Hello, hi. Let's get straight into some Pokemon. So I'm actually quite worried that I'm not going to be able to get this done because I had a little look up. I looked it up. I was like, okay, how much do I actually need to do left of this game? I tried not to look up like all the details because I still want it to be like fresh and things like that. But I was like, I need a rough idea of how much content there is, and it looks like we're going to do a stupid amount of battles, basically. Like, we've got to finish off 3 different storylines, and all the endings are just like, let's battle a load of people with a lot of very strong Pokemon. So, off screen, early this morning when I was in bed on Reddit, I was like, let's do a bit of grinding before I have my shower and start work. So, just to make this a bit smoother, because I was worried about time, so I have leveled up my Pokemon about 4 levels on average. It's been a little bit, I've managed to even it out a little bit. I've used a load of my items that I had because I don't think I still have any, but I had like a load of boost items here, like PP up and things like that. Like I had some HP up and just a load of things that boost stats, that which I just collected and didn't realize about. And also I've changed a few of my Pokemon's moves with the TMs. I kind of went through and took a look in terms of what TMs I could use. So the big one is this guy, Quaxly. Where would I see this? There we go. I've given him Brick Break and I've given him Ice Spinner. So I was talking about in the last part how I really need a Pokemon with fighting type moves, because it seems like I keep running into trainers and having these hard fighters where like biting type moves would be really good. So yeah, so hopefully we're in a really good spot. And if I win all of these battles first time, no problems. I think we can do this. It's just going to be difficult because there's just so many fights we need to do. But we already attempted this fight yesterday, and I did lose, but I feel like I wasn't a million miles away. Like, this didn't feel like an impossible fight. I just wanted to go and take on the Team Star and finish that storyline first before coming back to do this one. But now my Pokemon are like 5-6 levels stronger than they were when we last fought him. And we got him down to like 5 out of 6 Pokemon last time. So I'm pretty confident we can do this. I just have to be careful. Okay, Greedent. I knew this. I remembered this guy. That's why I got Quaxly out front, because this is normal type. So I can hit it with a Brick Break. Hopefully kill it in one and be on our way. I remember he's got a Cloyster, which I can use. Oh, look at this. Brick Break. And he goes first. Didn't kill it, though. Psychic Fangs. What? Super effective. What? We're at this point in the game where, like, any Pokemon can have any type of move. Like, a normal Squirrel has a Psychic Physical attack. Like, what? What's going on there? It's so weird, but this is pretty exciting. I said at the end of the last stream that I can't make up my mind about this game. And I think the most fairest thing I can say about this game is that this game... Oh, Toadscrawl, what was that? That was Grass type. So we'll send out the bird and try and burn it. But this game is the perfect example of why reviews or specifically review scores don't matter. Like, they just don't matter. Like, I could tell you, like, oh, Pokemon Violet is a, I don't know, 7 out of 10, say. Obviously, it's not a 10, and it's not terrible, but, you know, I could say, oh, it's a 7 out of 10. Easy. But it's like, that just doesn't tell the full story. And it's just not a good summary in terms of the quality of this game and my experience with it. It's just so much more nuanced and so much more, like, complicated than that. So... like, if I was still doing my game reviews like I used to do on YouTube, this would be a game that I just could not give a review score to. It's just not fair to do it. Like, it just doesn't make any sense to give it a numerical number. Oh, I can't remember what this Pokemon is. So I need Brambleghast for the Cloyster. Let's send out Bemostiff. I think it's just going to get killed, but... this is going to be the biggest weakness for me during today and all these fights. Like, now that we're fighting all these strong Pokemon, and all of our fights, they're going to have like 6 Pokemon. Oh no, it's this dude. Oh, okay. This was the one I could hit with water and kill quite easy. Although I think I'll hit this. Oh no, no! Ah! Now I remember this guy, specifically because of this. I don't like that. Okay, so I want Quaxly back, so I'm going to heal him. and see if a Mastiff can take a hit of this. Pretty much a Minecraft creature, right? Like, that looks like something out of Minecraft to me. Not that I play a lot of Minecraft, but that's kind of what it's going for, right? Very blocky, and it's the eyes, right? It's got like those, eyes. It's like 3 pixels, 3 very big pixels. All right, well, at least I think this shouldn't be super effective against me, the Stealth Rock, I hope. Because I realized after this fight, Stealth Rock does damage relative to you. It's like being hit by a rock attack, I think. So if I go... Yeah, so this should kill it. Nice. This is going so much better than last time. And here's my critical hit. Finally getting a critical hit. When I don't need it, when I don't need a critical hit, I can get a critical hit though. Alright. No, I don't want to learn close combat. Because that lowers your defense and special defense when you use it. Oh, the leftovers is so handy, man. So... This is the one that's like fire and grass type, isn't it? I didn't come up with a good way to fight this thing. So... Let's send out Talonflame? And hit it with a flame charge, maybe? I just don't have any idea how to deal with this. I just don't think my team is set up to fight with like a grass and fire type Pokemon. So I'll see. Maybe I can just hit this with an aerial ace. Oh my god, bloody pointed stones, man. Okay, let's... Hopefully I go first. Yes. Okay, good. But yeah, I was always going to get killed. If it wasn't for the Stealth Rock, I think Talonflame would have killed him no problem. Like, I think that actually would have been totally fine. It's just the bloody thing. So I just need something that's quicker than him. That can just hit it first and do a good amount of damage. Let's go Quaxly. Even though if it hits me with its grass type moves, I'm pretty much dead. So I just have to hope I go first and can hit it hard. Okay. So... Liquidation's effective, that's effective, they're both physical moves. Ice Spinner is 80, but... There, Liquidation. Please die. Yes, yes, okay. So now he's going to send out a Cloyster, I think, and I can send out Brambleghast and kill it in one if the other fight is anything to go by. I almost sound like I know what I'm doing with this fight. Like, the last part was so messy and so all over the place in terms of like how those fights went. I feel like I'm doing quite well today instead. Just doing type matchups, actually knowing what the Pokemon are. It's a huge improvement. But if I go first, and I think Brambleghast will, I think I can kill this thing in one with Giga Drain. But even if I don't, the thing I was looking up about this Pokemon Brambleghast is that even though I'm using Giga Drain's a special attack. A special move, but Brambleghast has way better attack than special attack. So I was trying to find if I could teach it a grass type move that was a physical move rather than a special move. But I couldn't find one. I couldn't find one that I was happy with. So I ended up with Bullet Seed. Bullet Seed does 25. So as long as I like... Yeah, with Bullet Seed, if I hit it twice, then that's 50 power, I think. So that's kind of good enough. So anything above that will be more than 50. So I kind of stuck with that. Cloyster has abysmal special defense. Okay. I guess it has super high normal defense, right? So it has to counter off. Right, so I'm going to try and paralyze this thing. If I know anything about this dog, or my version of this dog, super quick. So I'm not convinced I'm going to go first. But I do have a Quick Claw. So hopefully the Quick Claw kicks in and I can paralyze this thing first. And also, hello, Custard Cakes. Thank you for stopping by. Just to catch you up to speed, I have done like the main chunk of... I've got all the gyms, done all the Titans, done all the Team Star bases. So today I am just going through and doing... just doing the final battles for like every single storyline, basically. Fingers crossed. Okay, yeah, I was always going to get killed by that thing. But I just needed to paralyze it. Oh, that looks really cool, that crystallization. I can appreciate that. So, let's go... So Moonblast is going to lower its special attack. Well, I don't think that matters too much. So, but I want to... Let's send him out. He's probably just going to die, but I should be able to go first. Bramble does learn Seedborn first as a TM if you want a good physical grass move. Okay. Might have to look into that. I haven't looked into the whole TM crafting system really at all. Oh, that was so close. Oh, it's paralyzed. Excellent. That paralyzing it was a very good idea. Cool. This fight went extremely well, I have to say. This is one of the smoothest fights I've done in a while. Sure, half my team is dead, but the other half is still alive. So I'm a half team alive kind of guy. That's how I like to live my life. Okay, yeah, again, that was easy. But in theory, this is the easiest fight we're going to do today. We got a lot of difficult ones coming up, as far as I can tell. Dang, this is the strength of someone who could take down those Titan Pokemon, huh? Yeah, as much as... I don't know where this story's going to go, because they're talking about Area Zero, but as far as I know, we don't need to go to Area Zero. Or maybe we do. Okay, here we go. I'll say we need at least 2 more people. Somebody with some champion rank level skills, and somebody who can deal with crazy tech. Yeah, she's pretty tough, right? The student council girl? Right. So that means I need to go and do the Pokemon League, I guess, before actually finishing this story. Well, that's the first fight done anyway. Where's he going? Where's he going? Started running. So weird. Alright, Path of Legends complete. 1. Done. Right, next up on the list. We need to do the Team Star fights. Let's go. I have not been to the academy since the very start of the game. I think there are stuff you can do here. Like, I think there are things you can go and check out. Because it was unlocking lessons the whole way, but I honestly have no idea why. There must be a point to it all. Like, there must be some kind of point. I just never spent the time. I just didn't have the thing. Classes, yeah. Yeah, but what do the classes do? Like, do you actually get anything from the classes? Oh, I don't understand. Hello, sir. Sup? Is he cool all of a sudden? Oh, come on, the name's Clive, remember? Actually, no, it's time for me to bring this little performance to an end. Allow me to reveal my true identity. Aha! Yeah, that's Clive, right? I apologize for deceiving you. Oh, I see. That's pretty good. Oh my goodness, I can't... No way! No way! I don't believe that. Mostly useless beside the language classes. Yeah, I thought so, right? I thought they would be useless. Wait, the true identity was the... What? How does that make any sense? When you heard Cassie over the phone, that was actually a pre-recorded voice. I pulled it off using, you know, one of those high... Don't know about that one. Don't know about that one, Chief. I mean, I'll fight you. Been a long time coming, but I don't know about that plot twist. So I have no idea what Pokemon he has, so let's see how this goes. Well, that's a monkey. With a little thing. Oh, water type. That can't be good. This seems... This can't be good. I think I'm going to swap in Talonflame. Okay, level 60. That's not great, but that's not too bad. Nothing that I don't think we can deal with. Although we can't deal with. We've got a very low FPS man in the background cheering us on, so I appreciate that. No, not Yawn. Do we at least get one move in? Let's go Aerial Ace. I'm assuming this is Grass type. No, I guess not. Now it's using Reflect. That's not good. What should I do? What should I do? I kind of don't want to switch Talonflame out. But if it's not Grass type, then what sort of type is it? But I don't want to switch Palmo in because he's going to just get killed. Grumblegast. Let's just... I'm interested to see what moves he has. So I'm just going to bring... I'm just going to wake up Talonflame here. Just so I can see what move he's going to do. Might give me a clue to what type this thing is. There we go. And if it uses a physical move, there's a chance it gets burnt. Oh, Dream Eater. Ah, yes. That went surprisingly okay. Okay, so let's go Flame Charge instead. Although it's got a Reflect up, so this probably isn't going to do much. No, didn't do much. Oh, my speed rose, I guess. That's something. Oh my god, can I just lame this out? Is it just going to try and put me to sleep? And can I just, like, keep using Awakening to stop him from, like, eating my dreams? Well, that didn't do that much. Yes! Flame. Excellent. Excellent news. Okay, so he's going to slowly die. I think let's lame this out. Let's be really lame. I'll keep using Awakening. He's slowly going to get hurt. And as long as he doesn't keep punching me too much, I think we're good. Maybe? We'll see. We'll see. Just some boy just strolling past. Like we're not having a crazy battle here. That's fine. Okay, I think Aerial Ace was doing a little bit more. Although I quite like Reflect. Yes, Reflect! Wore off. Nice. Okay, this should be quite easy then. I'm not going to kill it this turn. But I'm going to get close. I think I can kill it next turn. So I won't go to sleep. So he's going to hit by Burn. Then I can hit with an Aerial Ace. Then I think that's going to kill him. So good start so far. I guess this was a ghost type. I guess it was one of those ghost chimps I've heard so much about. But I don't recognize that Pokemon at all, so... I learned something, I guess. Alright, Talonflame's asleep, but that's fine. We can swap him out. A Gyarados. Well, I'll try electric moves, but Pawmo doesn't really have very good electric moves. Here's another one where his attack is really high compared to his special attack. But I never came across any really good electric physical moves. So I've got Spark and yeah, and my attack fell. That's not good. Well, let's just be safe and try and paralyze this thing with Nuzzle. Oh, that did a lot of damage. Oh. Well, actually, if he doesn't kill me in one, we might be able to do this, actually. Earthquake. Well, not much you can do about that, sadly. I mean, I'm glad I paralyzed him, but I do wonder if I hit him with a Spark or a Discharge, if that actually would have done quite a lot of damage. So, let's go Bamostive. Not super confident in this. But surely he doesn't have any moves that are super effective against dark types. Right? Right? Alright, so if I can take a hit, Aqua Tail, that shouldn't do much, I don't think. Alright, more than half my health. That's fine. Prove me wrong. Alright, Gyarados is down. So far, so good. Getting a ton of XP for this as well. Which is nice. A Bomber Snow. Oh, I need my fire type moves, but my bird's asleep. Stupid bird. Let's keep him in. He might have to take a hit here. So I want Talon. A Snow Warning, no. So if I remember correctly, let's just do Overkill and use Full Restore. If I remember correctly, this thing is Grass and Ice type, so I think Fire does 4 times damage to it. Yeah, okay. A critical hit. Of course it was. Just to rub salt in the wound. Classic Pokemon, rubbing salt in the wound. Okay. As long as this thing isn't quicker than me, I think we're good. Although I would imagine this thing probably has quite high defense, so that might screw me over a bit. Yeah, it did half damage, but I think it just has very high defense. I wouldn't be surprised if that's the case. What is this? Oh, it's the Northern Light, the Aurora Borealis. Alright, okay. No, if I'll just have to hit it again. I'm not going to kill it, but I don't think there's much to be done apart from just hit it again and hope for the best. Don't kill it. Okay, only half damage, good. But he's still got that Veil up, so whatever the next Pokemon is going to be protected by that Veil. I've never even heard that move before, that you can protect yourself against physical and special moves. That seems a little bit overpowered. Houndoom. Yes? I think just hit this with water types? I think this is part fire. This game's really testing my poker knowledge, and it's really exposing how much I don't remember. But there's like, what, 1,000 of these things nowadays? I can't be expected to know all of them. So, oh, it's gonna be better. Hit it with Liquidation. Thunderfang? What? These Flinched? What? No! No! Okay, well, I've got my leftovers at the very least. Okay. We'll try again, and hopefully we don't flinch. Don't flinch. Flinched? Surely Thunderfang is not 100% flinch rate. Like, surely not. Okay, the Orpheal wore off. That's good. I'm just going to have to heal. And I didn't top up on Hyper Potions. But I do have a few Max Potions, so I think we'll still be okay. But I probably should have gone and bought some more Hyper Potions just to be safe. I got, like, more than enough money. Okay, Thunderfang. Super effective. And it's a critical hit. And I'm paralyzed. Just salt in the wound. Keep rubbing that salt. Rub it in. Right. So I'm going to use a full restore, I think. Can I even take... I think I can take more than 2 hits from this thing. I just need there to be no critical hits. Because that critical hit was not great. And and also not to be paralyzed again. But this is not a good matchup for me. Okay, super effective. That's fine. We heal with leftovers. So that gives us a good buffer to be hit, I think. So, don't flinch. Don't flinch. Don't flinch. Yes! 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 Okay. That's all I needed. All I needed was to not flinch. Just how we drew it up. Just how I planned it. Okay, how many Pokemon does he have left? I'm quite low on Pokemon. Poltergeist. Don't remember what this one is. Let's just go Brambleghast then, I guess. I don't quite remember what this is. This music's quite relaxed, considering. Isn't this fight meant to be a big deal? Really quiet. Okay, that's got to be a ghost type. So, let's play it safe and Giga Drain, just so I can heal. Okay, that did a good amount of damage. Not a great amount of damage. Oh no, that's a fire move. Isn't it? Or is it not? Oh, I'm just burnt. Rats. Okay, I don't think that's too big of a deal. Because if I keep using... Let's be boring and keep using Giga Drain here. What was that? What's it doing to me? Poltergeist had its energy. Oh no, that was me. I need to pay more attention. Okay, Shadow Ball, that shouldn't do much, I don't think. Oh, it's super effective, and I'm dead. Okay. Right. So I probably should have hit it with a Hex then, in retrospect. Oh, this isn't good. This is not good at all. Let's... I could try and use Quaxly. But I'm gonna... I guess I'll send him out and try and heal. Just to see what he does. Because I think he's going to try and burn me. I'll use Will-O-Wisp again. And if he does, then that at least gives me a turn to heal up to then hit back. Although he might say I only have 40 HP and go for an attack to try and finish me off. Yeah, there we go. There's a Shadow Ball. Man, that hits hard. Special defense fell. But I got my leftovers at least. Although I have a feeling because of my special defense falling, that means he's going to kill me in the next turn. So let's just use Liquidation and hope we go first. We do. And that kills it. Nice. Okay, we're getting there. My team's quite weak, but we're not a million miles away from this. It just depends what his last Pokemon is. But the fact that Quaxly has lowered special... Meow? What the hell is that? Okay, let's send out Talonflame. I don't know what this thing is. I can't keep Quaxly in there with lowered special defense. That's very risky. I don't want to do that. To think that I, Cassiopeia, would be backed into a corner like this. What a twist. Oh, it's that thing. Oh, it's that thing, I guess. Oh, I shouldn't have sent out Talonflame. I mean, I want to hit it with a Flame Charge. I think I'm just going to go second. As long as I can go first. Although, no, I should have gone aerial ace, shouldn't I? Shouldn't I? Because it's grass type. So if I use crystallize and then went aerial ace, that might have done a really, like, a lot of damage. But we'll see. The fact that I've still got Quaxly alive is probably not a good sign. I think if Talonflame goes down, I might have to send out Quaxly to then use a revive on someone else. Okay, good amount of damage. Not great. I think this thing's going to kill me. Thunder Punch? What? How? Okay, I've burnt it. It's been burnt. But that's actually huge. That's actually huge that it's been burnt. So I can't really bring back... Should I bring back Talonflame? Because Talonflame is quicker than this thing. So if I send out... I'll send out Quaxly. I'll revive Talonflame. And then I think I'll use my crystallized aerial ace against this thing. And I think that should kill it. I mean, it's burned. So in theory, I could just keep... like, sending out a Pokemon, revive another Pokemon, let it take a hit. Like, I've got more than enough revives. I could do this all day. Alright, let's see what you got. This is going to kill me. Here it comes. Well, that's a lot of animation for a Pokemon move. And it's a critical hit, because of course it is. Right. Yeah, another burn. Look at that. I did so much damage. When I used that flame charge, that did a ton of damage. So I'm actually quite confident about this. As long as I go first, which I think I should do, based on what happened before. Battle and aerial ace. Here we go. I think I've done it. I'm going to have a little drink while we watch this all play out. Lovely. I'm having a cider here. Because it's quite nice. I need to get rid of it. There was like the last one in the fridge. But today was my last day of work before Christmas. There we go. There we go. That went quite well, actually. So it's half an hour into this stream, and I've already done 2 of these fights that I need to do. I mean, I need to do all of the Elite Four and whatever the champion fights are, so that's going to take quite a lot of time. But so far, so good. Oh, now it's daytime. All right. Well now, Master Tom, it seems you have grown splendidly over the course of your treasure hunt. And here, once again, I must apologize. I am... Oh, he's... What? This guy... This stupid, tricky old man. Yeah. Okay. I do not imagine any ordinary student could hope to stand against them and win. So I challenge you to a battle to test your skill. If you had lost, it would have fallen to me. But it turns out you are strong as you are kind. Alright, so that wasn't the... Oh. Oh, okay. Sure. So even though that fight wasn't too bad, this next one might actually be not great. Oh, I'm assuming the actual real fight is going to be harder than this. Facing off, yep. A skunky's behind? Oh god, I don't need that mental image. Okay, so did he heal my Pokemon? Yes, he did. But the guy wanted me to face him at night, but it's like the brightest day I've ever seen. Is there a way to make it night? Well, actually, maybe I should just go out there. Maybe the game's going to be very kind. And as soon as I step outside, it's going to, like, make it night, like, force it to be night. Because it was night when I got here. Just I spent all bloody night fighting Clive. So Clive just wasted my opportunity to go fight this dude. Where did it want me to go? Back here. I wanted to go... What? No, it's the schoolyard. School what? Schoolyard, right? I want to go... I think he said the schoolyard. Don't know. I don't know this place. I just have never been here. Oh, here we go. Oh yeah, there we go. It's faded it to night. I appreciate that. Oh, it's Penny. I mean, that makes sense, right? It's one of those kind of storylines and twists where it's like, we have only interacted with like 3 characters the whole way. So there was only like 1 or 2 people that could be this person, or who could be Cassiopeia, whatever they want to be called. The idea, my skills could get whole XP, okay. Oh, the goal of defeating me and putting an end to a Team Star once and for all. But still, there's a part of me that wants Team Star to live on. I just can't roll over and let you win without putting up a fight. This is the final showdown. Are you ready? Alright. I feel like I don't really know anything about Penny. And maybe that's because I skipped all her dialogue. Because I wasn't interested. So I guess that's on me. I guess that's my fault. Alright. I quite like the visual of having this outside area where there's like a track course and then a Pokemon thing in the middle. So I think all schools had this big track thing, right? I know I did when I was at school. Like, it was in the grass. It wasn't a proper, like, track, like a running track. It was just, like, a part of the field where someone had painted white lines around to make it the 400 meters. Yeah, so we didn't have the proper stuff. I don't think you really need it. Right. I won't hold back in this battle. I'll stay true to Team Star's code. Well, she's got an Eevee backpack, so she's clearly a fan of these things. What type is this? Dark, maybe? Let's hit it with a liquidation, I guess. That didn't do very well. Okay. That's super effective? This thing seems quite weak. Maybe I just have high special defense, but if that's super effective, then I think we're laughing. Let's try a Brick Break. That might be good. Although, if this thing's psychic, probably not. Oh, this song's good, though. Quite like this song. Oh, Brick Break was super effective. Nice. It's weird how all over the place this soundtrack is. Like, you go from this type of songs to just, like... There's such a big range, but sometimes it's really cool to have a game that has a massive range in its soundtrack, but... I don't know, I feel like it's just inconsistent. Like, they just made so much music in so many styles, it kind of like... Oh, Jolteon, okay. Who's going to be good against a Jolteon? I don't really have any ground-type moves, which I'm starting to regret and think was maybe a silly decision. Let's go Burmastiff. Let's just bite him. Let's just bite his head off. Seems like a good plan. But yeah, there's not really like a real identity to the music in this game like in the other ones. Just too all over the place, in my opinion. Although I'm starting to sense a pattern here. I'm going to guess a Vaporeon and a Flareon are going to show up. But this thing has to be quicker than me. Surely a Jolteon is quicker than me, so let's go Payback. Oh, it didn't hit me. No, not the attack falling. Oh, that still did a ridiculous amount of damage. Even... These things are weak, man. Is this meant to... I really like the models in this game. Even though the colors are saturated, I do really like the way these, like, Eevee models look. But they seem quite weak. Miss. 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 Yes. Suck it. I remember in Gen 1, I was like, when I was a kid, I was so excited when I could get Thunder. Because I would look at the power and say, like, oh my god, Thunder, this is like the best move in the game. I can't believe it. But then I eventually found out, like, yeah, it just doesn't hit enough times for it to be worthwhile. So I would go and catch a Zapdos, be like, I need to catch it an electric move, teach it Thunder, try and go to the Elite Four, miss like 2, you only get like 5 PP for that thing, miss like 2 of them, and then only get 3 shots, and then because it's the Elite Four and there's a ton of Pokemon to fight, like run out of electric moves and be like, oh, I don't know, oh, that sucks. Oh, Leafeon can take a hit. Leafeon can take a hit. Let's use Flame Charge, because this thing seems to be quicker than me. If I use Flame Charge, then that should increase my speed, which maybe means I can go first, because this might take a while. Unless I just use the... Screw it. Screw it. Probably not a smart time to use this, but just for the sake of time. Just want to kind of kill this Leafeon. I think it was, for me, in terms of evolutions, it was post-Gen 2 when I kind of stopped investing in them. Not that I didn't care, like I quite like Leafeon's design, I think it's quite cool, but I couldn't keep up with all the different ways they wanted you to evolve Eevee, and it was kind of just becoming a bit of a pain. Even getting the Umbreon and Espeon was just kind of a bit of a pain as well. Like if it's just find a stone and use it on the Eevee, I'm totally good with that, totally fine with that, but when it's anything more than that, like in this game already, I had 2 Pokemon that I needed to use the let's go get a certain number of steps feature in order to evolve, and that was a giant pain. I'm not really a big fan of when they try and do something kind of really weird and specific with evolutions. I mean, it can be cool, and it can make it more, not unique, but you know, what I'm trying to think for. Let's just say unique. It can make it feel cool when you do finally get the evolution, knowing that you've kind of had to run around in circles or kind of mess around to do it. But alright, I think Vaporeon's meant to be quite good. So let's go. Let's just attack it straight away. Oh, there we go. Nice. And it's paralyzed already. Nice. I've been using Nuzzle a lot just to guarantee that I get that paralyzation. Oh my god, Hydro Pump missed. Oh my god, that's terrible. This fight is just ridiculously simple. These Eevees, like, they're all like 62, I think, but they're all kind of weak. None of them have been able to hit hard. Or one of them missed a Hydro Pump and one of them missed a Thunder, so that probably doesn't help. But even so, these are like... This fight's really easy. This is one of the easiest fights I've had to do in a while. Like the last 2 Team Star fights I think were more tricky than this. Although it does help that I know which type all these Eevees are, which definitely is a big boost for me. Like, oh, Flareon, that's water type. Oh, fire type, sorry, I can just use water type and drown it. There we go, it's dead. Move on. Is that it? I think that's everything. Unless there's the Faireon? I would guess it might have a Faireon. Let's see. Your leftovers, nice. Speak of the devil, I don't know what type this is. So I guess I'll just send out, just try and paralyze it and go from there. This might be the fairy type. I think it might be. Unless there's a new evolution for this game, but I'm not aware of any. Although I've not checked at the same time. Oh yeah, there we go. It's the fairy one. So, let's paralyze it. Okay, that Quick Claw is coming really handy. Oh, okay. Alright. Well, while you do your little song and dance, I'll have another drink. Fabulous. Absolutely fabulous. I still don't think this thing's going to do much to me. Alright, paralyzed. There we go. The main problem I have with fairy types is that I can't send Babonstive out because it's dark type, and apparently fairy types are super effective against dark type, so he just dies. Let's just use Arm Thrust. Screw it. See what happens. Maybe we'll get 5 hits. Oh, that does. Bugger all. That is bad damage. And now we're in love. Great. It's a tale as old as time. Okay, that was actually a really bad idea. I didn't know it had Q-Charm. My VV power will crush you into stardust. Alright. Okay, alright. Fair. No, she said that's what was going to happen, and that's what happened. I can't be mad about it. If she didn't give me fair warning, then it'll be a very different conversation. Is Fairy super effective against Fairy types? Let's give it a go, right? I don't think it is, but it might be. Well, let's go Psychic anyway. See what happens. Oh, Baby Doll, always good. Clear Amulet, nice. Oh, Special Defense lowered. Excellent. Excellent. I think I can just keep hitting this thing with Psychic. There we go. Critical hit. Yes. Finally. I don't think I would have killed this thing if it... Oh, I don't think I would have killed it on that turn if it wasn't for that critical hit. That's always a satisfying way to end a battle, killing it with a critical hit. Not the most skillful way, but it's super satisfying. Yes, give me your money. Thank you. Thank you very much. I know you've got some. You're called Penny. With your Harry Potter glasses. Oh, a year and a half later. Are we doing it? Okay. Hold up. Are you saying we should break up the team? You gotta be joking. We got carried away with Operation Star. Now everything's gotten out of hand. Yeah, and that's what happens when you round up a bunch of bullies in the courtyard and make a show. Oh, okay, alright. No. Yep. Nice. But the bullies had made us huge stink about what went down, and they ended up all leaving the academy. Our plan backfired. Epically. There's no way we're getting off scot-free. I'll fix this mess on my end, just leave it to me. Oh, and that's when she says she takes responsibility. Yeah. Just don't. I'm so glad to be done with this storyline. Like, I guess it got a little bit more interesting towards the end. I just don't. I just got nothing good to say about it. It just feels tonally just such a mess. Like, and it's just a concept. I said it last stream. It's just not a concept Pokemon should be handling. Like, they just don't have the writing staff, or like a thing about bullying could work. It's just not. It just does not work. Oh, that fault. Penny, I would like to check something with you first. Why resort to something like Operation Starfall if you're the big boss of Team Star? Wasn't there any other way to handle this? I tried telling the bosses that we were done once before, but they still didn't quit. Why not simply order them? Okay. Right. They're my greatest treasure. Oh, and the greatest treasure was the friends we made along the way. What a great ending. Hey, quit it, old geezer. Quit the old geezer, Clive. You're creeping me out. Wait, she didn't know? That's kind of hilarious if she genuinely didn't know. That's quite good. I like that. Yeah, but where do I even start? Wasn't the outfit a bit much? Plus, I have big feelings about that wig. We all have big feelings about that wig, Penny. Why don't you come on out? Oh, I think we're going to get a proper cutscene. Nice. What I also find odd, while we're complaining about this storyline, what I also found odd is that you know, like, nothing about these guys when you face them. Like, and then you get a little bit of backstory after you beat them, but it's kind of like, why don't you get proper backstories, or why don't you get, like, anything about these characters before you face them? Because it just doesn't mean anything when you beat them. You just go somewhere, you find a base, which again is just absolutely absurd, that a load of kids have built these like military bases across the map. It's just absurd. And then you know nothing about them, and then you fight them. Then after the fact you're supposed to care. It's like, why don't they give you the backstory and tell you something about these characters before fighting them? It's just like... so bad. Like, it's so bad. I might have said this before, but this would totally be, with this game being on the Switch, this storyline and all these sections would be the one where I would be watching TV, having the Switch in my hands, and just like looking down and then just watching TV, tapping A, looking down, watching TV. It's that sort of content, and it wouldn't really annoy me that much if I was like, again, just watching TV, playing this game on the Switch. But when you're kind of like forced in this situation to sit through this crap, that's when it kind of hurts, right? Like, it kind of hits you a little bit more. The Academy's order for Team Star to disband and my threat to expel those who did not obey are hereby revoked. Oh, yay! Guess we all learned something today about friendship, I guess. Friendship's the best ship on the sea of life. I preferred the other battle. At least at the end of that battle, the guy was like, yeah, whatever, you beat me, let's all move on. Yep. I do love the old pushing the glasses in cliche. That's always enjoyable. As punishment, you'll be required to engage in community service. Seems fair. And also tear down the bases, please. Okay, Pokemon, yep. The base's construction, as well as the battle tactics employed by the students in Team Star, are remarkably unique and creative. I would ask you to continue your team activities by henceforth as STC staff members, using your former bases as training facilities. I guess that makes sense. I still think they should be arrested, but, you know. Where's Officer Jenny when you need her? She should be here. Take care of this. Can't believe we're still watching this. No, I'm not stopping by your office. No. I got other things. I gotta go and, like, be the champ. Why am I at home? What? Why am I at home? Why did they send me home? Oh no, I'm not home. I'm in the school. All right, that makes a bit more sense. All right, let's go and talk to the director. I don't know if we need to do this, but I guess I better just to make sure this storyline is actually over. Please. Oh, here you are, Master Tom. I wanted to thank you for your hard work. Yep. Yeah, I fought those kids and I won. It's not Penny again. No. Not interested. Give me like a Master Ball. Can I at least get like a Master Ball for my troubles? For putting up with all this? Just a little reward. Well, that's interesting though, actually. Surely there's got to be some type of reward for this quest. Okay, illegally hacked it, right? Okay. She's a big hacker. That's fine. More storyline. Why am I back here? Oh my god. The structure of this game is just nonsense. Right, let's leave. Hopefully that's that done. I don't know what was really said. She said, I'm a big hacker. And he's like, naughty, naughty with the hacking. But hopefully that's it. Because I don't think it gave me any more instructions for things to do. Check the map. Okay, that's not helpful. There we go. I got the champion stuff to do there. Anyway, there's a Haunter there, I guess. Everybody. Was that seriously the last cutscene? That can't be the last cutscene of that storyline. I think it is. Oh no, here we go. Penny? Okay. No! No! Ooh. Alright, we'll just get through this. Maybe I can talk about something else. What's been going on with me? So it's Christmas this week, which has been very cool. Quite excited to do that. I do like Christmas for about a week, where I go back home, spend a week there, then come back, and that's like a good amount. I always like to leave a little bit of buffer time, just like a couple of like reset days, you know? Like have Christmas, have the family thing and the friends thing, but I don't like to go straight from Christmas and New Year straight back into work. Although luckily this year, like because of the way it works in the UK, because New Year falls on a Sunday and we would normally get a bank holiday due to it, the bank holiday is being pushed to the Monday, so Monday the 2nd of January is a bank holiday, which means people don't go back to work until the 3rd, which is like perfect, like absolutely perfect. So I can still go do New Year's, be a bit hungover probably on the Sunday, and then on the Monday, that's my reset day. That's my like get ready for a new year or something, or relax and catch up on sleep or things like that. And then you can go back to work. So I think it's going to work out quite well. But this year should hopefully like not be disrupted by COVID and things like that. Because last year my Christmas was a little bit disrupted by COVID. By certain family members catching it and then being okay. But because it was the Omicron variant, it did make things a little bit more tricky. And it was a little bit more tricky because of that. Okay, that's that done. So that's finally Team Star done. So now we can just go to the Pokemon League, although I don't actually know how we get there. It looks like it's supposed to be somewhere over there. 5 Pokemon healed. Yes, Pokemon all healed. Excellent. So now I can just go straight to the Pokemon League. Okay, so under an hour, and we've done both of those storylines. So we're actually on really good pace in terms of me wanting to finish all of these today. Although I have no idea where it wants me to go. How do I get there? Like, genuinely, how do I get there? Set destination. Okay. Oh, I didn't like that. Did not like that. I don't know how to get here. Oh, no, wait. We can climb up walls, can't we? So I think I can just go head out of the city and just climb up the wall. Yeah. Let's do that. Oh, no, I'm here. What? Wait. What? It just teleported me. I just jumped off the bridge. That can't be right. I guess there was a tunnel here? But, what? I don't think I was supposed to do that. I think that was a massive skip. Whether that was a bug or not, I don't know, but I just skipped, like, a massive section. Okay. Although all those Pokemon were really weak. So I'm guessing we actually probably could have come here, like, very early on if we wanted to. And while we've got a bit of time, let's face this guy. Let's see what level Pokemon he has. We could do with a little bit more XP. I think we're going to be okay in terms of the Elite Four and things like that. But we'll see. Oh, God. A little bit of drink flicked in my eye, but whatever. We'll deal with that. My earphone's a little bit... Okay, level 56. That's easy peasy. It's crazy because I did all the gym fights first. But I genuinely can't imagine going straight from finishing the last gym to going to the Elite Four. That seems like a crazy thing to do. Like, if I went that, like, all my Pokemon were like 10 levels lower than what they currently are. At least 10 levels lower. So if I went from the 8th gym straight to here, I think I would have got completely destroyed. It's actually been very beneficial having all the Team Star fights and things like that, and the other Titans and things like that. Like, my Pokemon are so much stronger now because of it. I do wonder if that means I'm just going to completely deck the Elite Four and it's not even going to be close. Bronzong. Oh, we've got something for this. Send the bird out. Get the bird going. But the Elite Four in recent games have been very easy. I'm going to say it. I'm going to jinx myself. I remember when I was playing Pokemon Y and having such a weird time with that Elite Four because I beat it first time without any... Like, I got there and I was like, well, I'm probably going to have to do some grinding or something like that, right? Like, I'm probably not going to beat this. So I'll give it a go, see what Pokemon they have, and then kind of go from there. But, like, I tried it and just won. Like, without any real knowledge of what Pokemon they had or anything like that. I didn't look anything up. I just beat it. And that was, like, how easy that fight, you know, that was just how easy it was. It was insane. Insanely simple to do. Right, let's go Brambleghast. So let's hit this with the Hex. And I'm trying to think, because Gen 7 I didn't beat because it's terrible. And Gen 8... I might have done it on my first go. I don't remember it being particularly hard. I guess I can say that, at least. Right, Hex. Hopefully this kills it in one. This thing's got really high... Ah, not quite. This thing's got really high special... No, really low special defense. Got really high defense. Well, Hex is a special move, so... No, not Future Sight. No! No! Wow, that's powerful. That's way more powerful than I thought it would be. Okay. What's going to kill... Let's just get the dog in. Get the dog in, get him bit. So we'll move on. But yeah, Gen 8, I can't remember how difficult the Elite Four was. I feel like it wasn't too bad, though. And seeing how I have really struggled at certain points in this game, this game has been one of the hardest Pokemon games in a while. But that's more just due to the weird level scaling and stuff. Like, if you want to go and do something that's really hard, then you're, like, more than welcome to do that in this game. It just means a load of content is going to be really easy and boring. Like, they just did not get that mix right. Oh, this thing looks quite cool. I don't know if it matches Pokemon. It's a bit too... Maybe it's a bit too Evangelion, but that's fine. It's dead now. Okay, that was definitely worth doing. We got a nice amount of XP off that, actually. I did get some growth out of it. Thank you. Thank you for your time. Gentleman and a scholar. Okay, so we're going to heal. And then I need to buy some items. And this is just going to be for the Elite Four. I should have a good amount of ethers. I haven't used a single ether throughout this entire playthrough. So I hopefully should have a good amount of those. But Custard Cakes earlier was saying about, what was it? Seed Bomb. Let's see if I can make a Seed Bomb. God, this is... what's grass? Here we go. Seed Bomb. Seed Bomb, here we go. Oh, 80 damage. But I can't make it. Okay, well that's... What a great system. What a great system. I can't do... I don't know... But how am I supposed to know what I'm even meant to get? If it's all just question marks, then what... If it... I hate these sort of systems, because it's like, I want Seed Bomb, and I don't know what those question marks are. So how am I supposed to do it? Like, how am I supposed to figure this out without just Googling it? Like, I could Google it and find out what it is, but otherwise it's like, what am I supposed to do with this? Just go and fight, like, every single wild Pokemon in the, like, across the entire region? No, that's stupid. It's like, it should tell you what you need so you can go and find it. It's just like, I hate these sort of systems, man. Okay, enough moaning. Let's buy some stuff. So, Hyper Potions. We definitely want a good amount of them. Although that's more for, like, healing in between battles. All restores. Let's get ourselves up to 10 of those. 20 max. Let's get an extra max potion. Not too expensive. Then, what else do we have? Revives. I got 14, but I kind of want to get a few more. Just to be safe. Full heals. Get a few more of those. But this is like the final fight, I guess. So I could... Let's buy like 10 more full restores. Screw it. No point being conservative at this point. I'm not going to use my money for like anything else. And in the end, these things don't actually really cost all that much, so... yeah, 3 more of these. How many revives do I have? 20... No, 19. Let's buy 6 more revives. And that should be good. Okay. I've got plenty of things I can sell if I need more money, but I haven't bothered doing that because I just don't need the money, you know. So if I ever hit that point where it's like, actually, I need a ton more money, I got a load of things I can sell, so I can, well, I can do that. Oh, hello. Hello, Tom. What's up? So this is it. You've decided to face the Pokemon League. The final test you must pass to become a champion. Yep. It's here in this building. All right. It's an awkward pause. I wish you the best of luck from the bottom of my heart, Tom. Thank you. I'm assuming she's some sort of ghost type. I don't know what the types are or the typings are going to be for each of these Elite Four members, so let's see. Are you ready to face it? Yeah? Let's give it a go. It appears you have a total of 8 gym badges. Very well, you can help proceed to the interview room. Oh, that's cool. I'll talk to the cameras. I got things to say. I got opinions. Like now I finally have a voice and a stage. Oh, hello. Oh, God. It's a bit intense. This is a great... If you're ever interviewing someone, this is a great way to make them feel uncomfortable. People feel more comfortable when they have something in front of them. Because they just don't quite feel exposed. So if you want someone to feel comfortable, don't just put a chair in the middle of them. Give them a desk in front of so they can hide a little more of themselves. Or if they get too nervous, they can hide their hand under the desk. It's just It's a nice thing to do. I have all 8, yes. Next, I'll ask you a few questions. Yeah, that's fine. Wait, I can fail this? How did you get here today? I walked. Very good, very good. Uva Academy. Someone just told me that outside, I think. I didn't know that. I came to become a champion. Yeah. I want to become even stronger, just like Ash Ketchum did that one time. Oh, which one? I don't remember these. I don't know the names. I'll just go second from last, I guess. I don't know the names. I don't know. I don't know. Rhyme? I don't know. I don't. God's sake. Do you remember which type of Pokemon she used? It was... Wasn't it Ghost? Yeah, I think it was Ghost. Oh, there we go. Enough with the questions, dude. Okay. Well, I got them all right, but still. What was the category you chose to be your first partner? I chose the duck Pokemon. Yep. This isn't questions, though. This is like, what do you tend to do? I want to become even stronger. I'm not sure what the point of this interview is. It's a bit weird. Yeah, that is right. Please stop pausing so awkwardly. Okay, here we go. Final question. I'm ready. Do you like Pokemon? Yep, I think it's quite good. Not great, but I would at least give it a quite good. What are you doing? What a douche. Get lost. Get out of here. Like, what a waste of time. For what? Yeah, great. Do you like Pokemon? Yes. You did it! This kid could go all the way! He doesn't even hate Pokemon. He's got so much potential, this guy. Oh, right. Elite Test. You'll be facing an Elite Four in Pokemon battles. Oh my goodness, I can't believe it. Okay. This won't be a cakewalk, I promise you. Make sure you're ready, then go into the room behind me. Right. Hopefully I get a chance to see what type of room and what room this is. So maybe I can guess what type of trainer this Pokemon... Or which one it's going to be. Oh, it's the most generic room I've ever seen in my life. This is very sterile. Like, this looks like a proper testing facility. Which I guess is what they were going for, right? Like, this is the Elite Test. To fight the Elite Four to see if you're a champion, but... Where's, like, the epic music as well? Normally with these games, there's some sort of build-up, right? And excitement, but this music's just, like... kind of nothing. Weird. Alright, dude. Let's go. Ah, here we go. Now we got some music. Okay, Wind Cache. This is either water, electric, or ground type. I don't know which. I want to say it's ground type. Let's hit it with a liquidation. Okay, that did okay. Liquidation is like my best water type move. I think I'm going to have to be careful and try not to use it too much. Or if I'm going to use Ether on any move in all this, I think it's going to have to be Liquidation. So I've only got 10 and I've already used 2 on the first Pokemon. Donphant. I guess I'll keep him out. Okay. I guess another Liquidation. Oh, we fought this thing before. Right, Ice Spinner. Let's go. Maybe it's too early to be using Ice Spin. Oh, that didn't do that much, did it? Okay, Earthquake. Oh my god, that did a lot. Please don't die. And it's dead. Excellent. Super effective. Because of course it was. Why would it be anything else but super effective? Okay, let's go Bramblegast. I think Bramblegast can get this done. This thing surely has quite low special defense. But Giga Drain only has 10 as well, so let's use Bullet Seed and see if I can get anything done here. Okay, there we go. I only need 3, I think. Oh no, only 2. Nice. Cool. Nice and easy. Bloody Future Sight seems to be really strong. Like, that's a really strong move. I've been killed twice by it today. Crap. Oh, well, I really need my water type back for this. So let's go and revive Quaxly so I can hit it with a water type move. Hopefully. I don't think there's too much this Pokemon can do to me. I should have time to revive. Oh, that thing's a lot bigger than I thought it would be. Okay, revive. I'm reviving in the first fight. Maybe not a great start, not a good sign of things to come, but... Okay, Fire Blast. Critical hit, because of course it's a critical hit. Of course it's a critical hit. Okay, Hyper Potion. Maybe I should just heal... Yeah, let's just heal. See how we do. If that was a critical hit, if that's the best it can do and it didn't kill me, maybe I can hang with the big boys here. What's Earth Power? Alright, maybe not. Let's use a Crunch. Screw it, let's try it. Oh, Defense fell as well. Oh no, I think that might kill me. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I think I could have won that actually. Like, if I just attacked it straight away, I think I could have done that, but oh well. Yeah, let's just play this safe and hit this with a liquidation. Because I do plan to use my ether on a liquidation, so I'm not too concerned about using it too much. Maybe I should be, but I think it'll be okay. Getting some... Oh, not even getting that much XP, actually. I was going to say getting a decent amount of XP here, but not really. Okay, Doug Trio. Right, nice. Well, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to hit it with a liquidation. It's level 57, so it should just... No, not Sandstorm. No, not a Sandstorm's kicked up. I mean, it's going to die in 1. Avoided the attack? What? How can it do that? Isn't a liquidation? Doesn't that hit 100%? I'm assuming that's the Sandstorm. Let's take a look at this. I'm assuming the Sandstorm lowers accuracy. Have a look. Yeah, 100% accuracy, so it must have been the Sandstorm. No, not Earthquake. Alright, well, we didn't die. But this should kill it. Nice, done. Okay. Yeah, Sandstorm must lower accuracy then. It must. Kind of a pain. Alright, been buffered by the Sandstorm, but we're not dead yet. And we still got leftovers. Which is so helpful, leftovers. I don't know what this is. So everything's been like ground type so far. So let's go Bramblegast. See what Bramblegast can do here. But either way, a Giga Drain's got to do something. Got to be quite good here. Impressive. You really are something else, kiddo. Yep. You're the one that said Pokemon as something you like. You really are something else. Oh, it can crystallize. I was going to say, are we going to get the crystallize thing for all of these battles? Oh, no, it's not. No, is it? No, there he goes. There he goes. There he goes. He doesn't really... I guess something quite interesting about his design. He doesn't look like he should be a ground type Elite Four member, which I guess is the point. But yeah, he just looks like a dude. Okay, Bullet Seed doing good damage. If I can get 4... Critical hit. Can I get one more? No! No! I got lucky with the critical hit, but I needed to hit 3 times. Okay, here comes an Earthquake. That might kill me. No, it didn't. It did bugger all. Excellent. Excellent news. Okay, another Bullet Seed and we should be good. Yeah, no way. No way. I mean, ground type is such an easy type to counter, really, right? Because everyone has a water type. Like, it doesn't matter what team you're assembling. At least you're in a casual playthrough. I'm sure in competitive play, that's a very different piece. But, like, during any casual playthrough, people are going to go out and they're going to get themselves a water type. So, ground types are actually a very nice starting type to have in the Elite Four. I'm assuming it's going to get more tricky from here. Oh, he's still clapping. That's nice. Not a whole lot of trainers have the skill to make it past the elite test, but who knows? I'm beginning to think you might be the few that do that, Tom. I hope so too. That'd be cool. Oh, God. What's that doll doing? Yeah, I don't like that. Oh, we're not going to do separate rooms? Lame. That's lame. That's very lame. Alright, well, let's do a quick heal. Obvious reasons. That went okay. I had to use some of my potions and things like that, but overall I would say that went quite well. Let's use this here. I'm just getting rid of my super potions at this point. Like, I'd rather keep my max potions and everything else for the fights themselves. And let's go here. So what type Pokemon is she going to have? She's quite terrifying. I think I might send out Bramblegast. Bramblegast's my highest level Pokemon, so let's send him out. See what he can do. Oh, she's so creepy. Was she meant to be 6? I'm assuming not actually 6. It's so cool you made it this far, but this is where you say bye-bye, mister. Ugh, she's calling me mister? Gross. Don't like that. She also doesn't have a nose. Oh no, I guess she does have a nose, but still. Alright, what type is she going to have? What? That does not answer my question. Well, we have fought one of these before, so we should have the type matching straight away. Smush 'em, says Poppy. Right. Not very effective, not very effective, not very effective. Okay, well, we'll try Hex. I think we're going to get killed here. That did bugger all. And Heavy Slam did quite a lot there. We might as well just do another hit. Maybe that's not the smartest thing to do. But I've got him down to under half health. God, play rough. Every trainer seems to have a Pokemon that knows that move. I feel like maybe I should know that move. Okay, so... Flame Charge is super effective. Arm Thrust is super effective. Let's try an Arm Thrust. Maybe this is cocky. Maybe I'm getting a little bit cocky here by trying an Arm Thrust, but... let's see what we can do. Okay, Quick Claw. Nice. It's super effective. Hopefully we can do okay. There we go. That's good. If we can get 3 of these, I think it's dead. We need 1 more. Yes. Nice. Okay. Good. I still don't know what type Pokemon she has. Like, because it's clearly not ground types, but I have no idea. I don't know what type that thing is. It's just a weird looking elephant. All Bronzong. We just fought one of these. Was it Psychic that did well against it? I think I've made a bad decision here. I think I might get completely destroyed. But we'll see. Crossing all fingers. Crossing all toes. Okay, that's quite cute the way she throws the Pokeball with 2 hands. Not very effective, not very effective. Okay. So... I'll just try and charm it, I guess. Lower its attacks. I don't even know if it's going to have a normal attacks or not. Yeah, there we go. Oh. Oh, let's hit it with another charm and then switch out, because that seems to be really effective. Like, that move should have done so much more damage to me, but it just didn't. Look at that. Oh, it's so weak. It's pathetic now. Oh, Bramble first. Oh, Bramble's dead. Okay, here we go. Stiff, let's go. Get these dark type moves going. At least the music's better for this. A bit more intense. Okay, Iron Head, that shouldn't do much at all. It didn't. Excellent. Let's go for a crunch. I have Payback and Comeuppance, but I never get a chance to use them. Kind of a shame, really. The Iron Head, we'll do Bugger All again. Nice. A crunch. That's another Pokemon down. This one's going okay. I wish I didn't let Bramblegast die, thinking about it, but it's still going quite okay. I don't know what that is. Well, I'll just bite it, I guess. A Corvo Knight is exerting pressure. Very cool. Crunch? See what Crunch does? Oh, not bad. Not bad. Okay, Iron Defense. That's fine. Throw sharply. Okay, that might not be good. I'll just try and crunch it again. Now, one thing I don't know about these fights... Oh, critical hit. Awesome. Is if I use the crystal attack, right, in this fight, do I get it back for the next one? Because I would guess no. But also, if I go this whole time and not use any, like... If I don't use any powered up attacks the whole time when I could have been doing every single battle, I'm going to feel a bit stupid. Okay, discharge, because it used iron defense, which means a special attack should do more damage. Although it doesn't really matter because it has so little health. Okay, that's another Pokemon down. Excellent. Oh, quite a lot of my squad is not getting XP, but I guess that's fine. Oh, what's Double Shock? Oh, I've not heard of that move. The user discharges all electric... What? From it performing a high damage attack. After using this move, the user will no longer be electric type. What? Are you sure? Seriously? That's kind of insane. But what type would it be then? I guess normal? I kind of want to do it. Screw it. Let's learn it. Chaos mode, baby. Wild card, baby. Let's do it. 120. That's going to do a ton of damage to someone. Okay, Magnezone. That should be Steel type, I think. So Flame Charge should be good here. That's what I'm going with. Not confident in that, but that's what I'm going with. I have a feeling it might just use an electric type move and I'm going to get completely destroyed. I never liked the design of this thing. Can I just say, I really like Magnemite and I really like the look of Magneton. This just doesn't look right. Like, it just doesn't look right. I don't like the big eye in the middle. It just looks weird. It just... I guess I can see what they were going for. I just don't think it works. It's a bit too, like, alien. Are Magnemites and Magnetons kind of meant to be, like, alien-ish? Because this just looks alien to me. Okay, good. Excellent. I knew that was going to do a lot. All I needed to do was take one hit. And there we go. Flame Charge. Another Pokemon down. Don't know if I'm going to say another Pokemon down every time, but we'll see. See how we go. Tinkerton. What the hell is a Tinkerton? Are you kidding? What? Alright, send Palmer out. I'm still not sure what type she's meant to have. I think electric, I guess. But no, she had a bird. So dark types? I'm not even sure if she has a unified type. It seems like she's gone all over the map with her types. So that was Steel type, but then oh, maybe it was Steel type actually. Oh my god, look at that thing! Look at that thing! That's terrifying. Alright, Nuzzle, let's go. Let's go. I want to use Double Shock. It's time to get dressed up, all pretty, Tinky. Alright. I want to use Double Shock. I just want to see it. I just want to see what happens. Does he get drained? Does he, like, lose all the color from his Pokemon? Oh, yeah, look at that. That's got to be... Oh, that's cool. I like that. I like that axe in the head. Okay, so, yeah, definitely Steel type. So, Tinkerton is paralyzed. That's good for us. He couldn't move because it's paralyzed. Sweet. And then let's do it. Double Shock, baby. Double Shock. I want to see this. Ah, that's a bit disappointing. That's a bit disappointing. And he's got paralyzed. Oh, I was hoping for something a little bit more. Oh, the light screen wore off. Oh, I forgot about that. Well, let's just use Spark. Oh, that didn't kill it. I guess I didn't have the stab bonus going anymore. I'm assuming that's what happened there. Maybe I should have gone for an arm thrust, but I feel like fighting wouldn't be very effective against a Steel type. I think this is going to kill me. No, it didn't. Okay, another Spark, and then we're good, I think. Yep, we get to go first. Which is good, yeah. Wow, that Double Shock's really good. Although, no, actually, Double Shock is a physical move, isn't it? So the light stream wouldn't have affected it. Okay. I forgot about that aspect of it. So, yeah, but yeah, Double Shock. Thumbs up from me. That's a nice end. Oh, I spilled that a little bit. But that's the end of my first drink. So I am going to open up the second because, again, it was my last day of work, having a few drinks. I do have to get up tomorrow to get a train. I'm spending like 4 hours at least on, like 4.5 hours on trains tomorrow. But it's not crazy time. My train's at 10. So I kind of have to get up at the same time I normally would for work. So 2 drinks, I think is fine. But yesterday, this the other one of this drink went everywhere. So I'm going to try and make a little bit of a space here. Oh, is it Larry? Oh, that's cool. I think Larry was like my favorite one. Okay, here we go. All right, that one wasn't fizzy. We're all good, boys. Oh, Larry was normal type, wasn't he? So, oh well, we're gonna have to heal everyone. No, not boxes. Didn't mean to select boxes. This is no time to be subbing in other Pokemon. So his normal type, so I should be able to use Brick Break here. Maybe that's not the smartest way to go. I don't know. Maybe there would be a better way of doing this, but just use that. How much did these do? Oh yeah, let's get rid of these. Let's get rid of these. No way am I ever going to use a fresh water during a fight. I wish you could use... I think I said this earlier in the playthrough. I wish you could just use multiple of these at the same time. Like, just use 5 of them on one Pokemon, rather than make people do, like, select, and then select, and then select, and then just to do it once, and then select again, and then... A little bit tedious. Like, for all the different quality of life things they did in this game, it's weird the ones that they've kind of left out and ignored. It's just a bit inconsistent. Okay, one more here. I've got energy roots as well. 120, that's pretty good. Just use the energy powders then, I guess. Oh, nope, nope. No, didn't mean to do that. I would not be a very good speedrunner at Pokemon games, because my menu navigation is just absolutely atrocious. Like, absolutely atrocious. I think... So I want to use Quaxly and Brick Break for this fight. But I think I shouldn't use that straight away. Let's stick with Brambleghast to begin with. And then just see. Like, scope it out, see where we are. And see what we can do. Because if I send out Quaxly and I start using Brick Break and I use them all, or Quaxly dies, it's just going to be awkward. So let's start with Brambleghast and see how strong his Pokemon is. But I like Larry. I think Larry's probably my favourite out of all of the gym leaders in this game. Oh, they all have those gloves. Did he just do a magic trick? Okay, well that thing's not normal type. Or maybe it is, I don't know. But I'm sure I fought one of these things before, so it should tell me. I'll be trying my hand with flying type Pokemon this time. What? Why? No! You can't do that! Well, let's send out Talonflame. Wait, so the whole squad's going to be flying type? I mean, I can deal with flying type Pokemon, I think. But I don't want to. Sunny day, what? Okay. Hopefully that doesn't mean it has Solar Beam, but I'm pretty sure it does mean it has Solar Beam. Yeah, super effective, but I didn't think that was going to kill it because it just seems a bit bulky. Air Slash, what? Oh, it missed, alright. Right. So it's like he's a normal type trainer who's sending out a grass type Pokemon that's using flying type moves. I'm a little bit lost. I mean, it's dead now, so we can all celebrate that. Staraptor, do we want to switch out? Yes. Because I want to shock this thing. Oh, so his whole squad's flying type. Then, I guess. That's interesting. Quite an interesting turnaround, though, right? Because what I was saying is about sending out Quaxly to use fighting type moves. So somebody probably would say, okay, I know this guy is normal type, so I'm going to send out a fighting type Pokemon to kill his normal type. And then it's just like, boom, flying type, with flying type being super effective against... flying types being super effective against fighting types. It's a little bit mean. It's a bit mean. It's a bit of a beginner's trap, but I'll allow it. Okay, another Spark. A Staraptor dead. I like Staraptor, but yeah, there it goes. To be honest, a lot of bird Pokemon I like anyway. Like, you know, the basic bird Pokemon that like every single generation has, your Pidgeys, your Starlies and stuff like that. I like kind of all of them. I'm always happy to get one of those on the team. Right, so this isn't good. Let's just go for a Paralyze, I think. But this thing, I think, can learn Earthquake. Or something like that. I'm sure it can learn... I think it might hit us with an Earthquake. Oh my god, this paralyzing Pokemon is insanely effective in this game. I'm kind of really surprised at just how well this strategy of going out and paralyzing it straight away is working for me. Like, look at that, 2 moves in a row, and it couldn't even hit me. Right, let's see what's going to be super effective here. A Fairy type, apparently. Ice Spinner, but I don't really want to use that. This is a little risky. But I'm going to send this out and try and hit it with a Fairy type move. But I have a feeling it's going to use like Earthquake and just kill me in one. Which would be a bummer, but you know, kind of the way it goes. Moonblast. Okay. Yes. Yes. You know, I can use Moonblast, which should go first because of the paralyzation. And it kills it in one. Nice. Nice. That's quite nice. Oh, another level up. Nice. I don't know what that is. But I'm going to assume it's some sort of flying type Pokemon. So we'll stay the course. We'll hit it with some electricity and go from there. It's not that funny, but it just it looks hilarious with its big pom-poms. Oh my god. Okay, so I didn't paralyze it with Nuzzle. That's kind of frustrating. I think this thing is going to be... I think it's past electric type. It's the only way I can really explain this. Hang out, I'm confused. Okay. If I can't paralyze it, I'll just hit it with Spark. See if that does some damage here. Yes. Okay, so this thing is pretty weak. Alright. So, if I don't hit this, if I hit myself, I'm dead. Let's hope I don't. Yes, nice. That went better than expected. Yeah, that thing just couldn't take any hits, despite how awesome it looks. And its hilarious design. Hilarious in a good way, by the way. I'm not laughing at it. I'm laughing with it. Outrage. A dragon-type move. Oh. Well, Comeuppance has been, like, completely pointless, so... let's get rid of that. For sure. Flamingo. I think I'm gonna have to switch out. And I'm gonna have to switch out just because I'm confused and quite weak. So I need something else in there just to be able to do some damage or just scope it out. Just see how tough this thing's gonna be. You're even stronger than before. Guess I don't get a break today. Nope, sorry. I know you're very tired, Larry. Larry. Of course it's called Larry. What a great name. So I think I should just heal. Yeah, let's just heal. And just see what this Flamingo does. Here he comes. At the risk of messing up my suit a bit, it's time to get some wind out our bags. Go on, Larry. Come on, Larry. Come on, Larry. Yep, show me what you got, Larry. Let's see it. I'm Team Larry. Like, even though I want to beat this game, I'm definitely Team Larry. I hope he does win. He deserves it. Hope he gets to be the champion. Okay, close combat. That's actually quite good because that will lower its defense and special defense. Although it was super effective, so that's quite bad. But still, again, that's something. They're all super effective. That's super effective, but I want to keep those moves. Let's keep with the electricity. The electricity has done well for us so far. I think I'm going to hit it with a double shock. Yeah. Yeah, let's do it. Nice. Nice. That's exact... Ah. Perfect. That's free. That's free. That's the Elite Free down. Only one more of the Elite Four to go. And we haven't really had any major trouble so far. So far, it's been going quite well. It might be time to use my ether, or some of my ethers. I haven't even checked that I have ethers. Like, I'm just assuming I picked some up at some point. I genuinely have no idea. I need to check. I hope I have some. Alright, Hansel, let's go. What do you got, buddy? Where could he be? I don't think he heard you, Larry. Go on, Larry. Oh. You may need to speak up just a little bit more. Hansel? Oh, leave Larry alone. Oh, here he comes. Oh, yeah, that dude. The German guy. Or he looks German anyway. It delights me to see you here. As for you, Larry. Yep. Larry. Poor Larry. Okay. Back to healing. I'm running low on hyper potions, but I've got so many max potions and full restores that it's like not really an issue at all. And I didn't really take that much damage during that fight. Like, that was maybe the most easiest fight so far, honestly. Okay, what do I want to use? Hyper potions heal for 120. These heal for 60, so let's use these. Let's get everyone back up to max. Go. Now, ethers. Did I get... Yeah, we go. 23! 23 ethers! Wow. Okay. Well, let's do that then. I did 23 ethers! And I got elixirs. Wow, I have a ton of these. Okay, that's really good news. Do I need to use a PP up? I don't think so. Maybe I can give someone a berry? Maybe? I have a lot of them. If a Pokemon holds one of the berries, it'll be able to restore some HP, but it will become confused if it hates the berry's taste. Well, that's just confusing. Yeah, there's all this. Well, that's just confusing. Alright, Bramblegast, you've been my rock. A very hollow rock made of twigs, but you've been my rock. So I'll send you out first. See what you can do. Someone's got to have Dragon-type Pokemon. Like, the reason why I taught Quaxly Ice, that Ice move, is because I needed something that was super effective against dragons. Because they always have them, right? It's the Elite Four staple. So it might be this guy, or it might be whoever the champion is. Okay, that looks like a dragon. I mean, maybe more of a bat than a dragon. Oh, it's going to kill me, isn't it? It's got wings. It's got bloody wings. Look at this thing. Alright. So it's got 5. Let's just use Giga Drain, I guess. Yep. There it is, Air Slash. Of course, it's got wings. Oh, that's not good. I don't think there's much I can do. I'm just gonna have to... If I swap out... I don't want to swap out. So I don't want anything else to take the hit. So screw it. We're just gonna have to leave him in there. Much of a bummer as that is, just gonna have to leave him out there to die. The very first Pokemon can fly and has Air Slash. That's a bummer. That's a real bummer. Well, I've got Outrage. So, why not, right? Give it a go. I've got so many ethers. I don't have to worry about using it too many times. What's Super Fang? Wait, what's that? Stop. Okay. Go, go, go. Go, man, go. Yes. Nothing's making a very odd noise. I think it's my plugs. Are plugs meant to make noise? Yeah, my plugs are making noise down here. Like, it sounds like a bug. Like a fly or a bug or something like that. I'm gonna try and ignore that and check that out afterwards. As long as it doesn't burst into flames, I think we're okay. But speaking of bursting into flames, so we just killed the second Pokemon. Outrage seems to be pretty good. Yeah, Outrage is just destroying these things. I didn't even know this thing could, like, learn such a good move. Yeah, now we're confused. That makes sense. Due to fatigue, yeah. Wow, Outrage is insanely good. So I think it's... Yeah, let's have Quaxly have a go. Let's have Quaxly use the Icebreaker or Ice Spinner or whatever it is. But I'm feeling pretty confident about it now. Outrage just killed 3 of his Pokemon in 1 hit. Like, that's a hell of a move. Oh, it's this thing. Oh, it's breaking the mold. Oh my god, that is so loud. Stop it. Stop. Stop making noise. Weird. Okay, so that was super effective, but didn't do as well as I was kind of hoping it would do. Yeah, and it did like 100... Ah, I think it's going to just kill me. Yes, or just doesn't kill me. Good, okay. That is very good. Very good. Oh my god, that is so loud. What's even plugged into that? That's so weird. Alright, I'm going to have to unplug that in a bit. Okay, back Excalibur. Let's go. Who doesn't need the XP? Talonflame is a champ, right? Because the 2 Pokemon that... I got one with Ice type move and one with a Dragon type move. And I would quite like to use them against this thing just to finish it off. I just kind of need something... I just need to heal them, basically. So I'm going to send this guy out. Maybe if it attacks me with a physical attack, I can burn it. That's kind of what I'm hoping for here. But otherwise, let's heal Thingy-Majig. Let's heal the doggo. Then I can use Outrage on this thing and hopefully kill it in 1. So ideally, it hits me, burns itself, and kills me in 1. Then I can send out the dog and then use Outrage, and we're done. And we're all good. But we'll see. We'll see how it goes. I think most dragon moves are physical moves. Maybe like a Dragon Pulse isn't, but like Dragon Claw is and things like that. So hopefully this is going to be a physical type move. Oh, he just said a pun. Very good. Okay, that looks like a physical type, doesn't it? Here he comes. Here he comes. Alright, kill me in 1. Get burnt. Please get burnt. Ah, what? No. Alright, we just have to hope we're quicker than this thing. Just have to hope we're quicker. So, Outrage. Yes. Although, will this kill this in 1? It did! Oh my god, Outrage! That's an insane attack! Like, we learned it at just the right moment. Imagine if I was like 2 levels lower for this fight. He wouldn't have learnt it in time. And that would have been a massive struggle. I feel like those dragons could have given me like a really tough time if I didn't have Outrage doing things for me. Or just like 4 out of 5 were killed with the same Pokemon with the same move. I mean, why complicate things, right? Let's keep it simple. Let's keep it simple. Oh, he's crying. It's a bit sad. Hassel, no. Sorry about this, Tom. The old man can get like that. He's not that old. Not that old. Larry's probably older. Look at him. Anyway, your result for the elite test with the champion assistant is a pass. No doubt about it. Hooray. You're tougher than steel. Yep. Thanks, Larry. Thank you, Larry. Appreciate you. I say you're good to go, but there's actually just a wee bit more in the champion assessment. Okay. This will be your final trial. See the door back there? Our fearless commander, the finals opponent you'll face for your test, is waiting beyond it. Her skills are so amazing, she was able to strong-arm all of us joining the Elite Four. You won't find a mightier champion. Though I think you'll do fine, kiddo. You beat me after all. I'll patch your team up on the house. Nice! I appreciate that. Can I save? Because I want to say I should just save. Okay. Like, if I can just save... So if I lose, I can just reload the save. That'd be great. But I'm pretty sure the game normally, like, stops you from being able to save in these situations. But let's see. Can I save? Yeah, I can. That's interesting. I'm sure it normally doesn't let you save. I'm sure it normally makes you do the whole thing again, but alright. Alright, I'll take it. If I don't have to face the Elite Four again, that'd be nice. Although the XP I get off those guys would be quite helpful. Oh, this is cool. Oh, this feels very Pokemon. Like, not old school Pokemon, but modern 3D Pokemon is obsessed with making you go to a very high place and fight something. Like, go to the top of this mountain, go to the top of this, whatever, like, go somewhere high and have a big epic battle. It's like how a load of games and films end on the top of, like, a skyscraper. I feel like somebody watched films like that on the Pokemon team and is like, we need to do that every time. We're going to have the person go up on a really high building, and we're going to have this big fight. It's going to be great. Oh, she has the gloves too. But she has the purple gloves. Challenged by top champion Gita. Guitar, if you will. What is that? What is that? Of course it's a bloody bird. I'm so sick of this. I keep sending out Bramble first, but they keep starting with birds. Like, how am I supposed to know? All right, let's go. Let's just try and, type match this. It's a bird, so let's sap it. Let's give it the old saparoo. See if that does a lot. Luma Crash. No, I'm not, but I'm not happy about it. Eater. What move even was... Why was it super effective? Oh, I guess fighting type, right? It's part fighting type. I guess that makes sense. Oh, Brambleghast did have moves that were super effective. Oh, so does... Okay. Let's crunch this thing. Let's get this thing bit. Very bad start for me. If I just sent out Bemostiff straight away... Oh, Dazzling Gleam. That's a fairy type move. So, yeah, that's super effective. Oh, I could have done with using Payback there. But it doesn't matter. Killed it in one. Critical hit. Yes. Yes. That was the correct decision. Just don't patronize me. God. Boo. Boo you. Don't say it again. Why did we get two? Okay. I guess we got one for it being, like, I don't know. What's a Go-Goat? That's got to be a grass type, right? It's got goat in the name? It's got to be some sort of grass type goat thing. So we'll try and use an aerial ace on it. See how we go. Go, goat. Go, goat. Oh, yeah, it is. Okay, cool. So aerial ace. We're quicker. Nice. Okay, half damage. Alright. Do what you want, mate. Do what you want. That's fine. Attack. Don't. Oh, and its defense rose. That's kind of bad. I'll try and hit it again, but I don't think I'm going to kill it. No, because its bloody defense rose. Alright, send headbutt. Oh, alright. Oh, alright. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. Is Burn going to kill it? That'd be cool. No, not quite. Do I use this opportunity to heal? I think I might, Because it's going to die on the next turn. Okay, but if I attack... No, I should attack it. Yeah, I should just attack it. Okay. Because I was thinking I could heal something else. But if it's just going to hit Talonflame and make Talonflame have, like, bugger all health, then there's no real point in healing someone else. Because I'm just swapping out healing Talonflame for someone else. Kingabit. What the hell is a Kingabit? Brambleghast? Maybe it's a water type? And I can use Giga Drain on it? I hope? King, like Kingler? Something like that? That's what I'm thinking. I don't know why King would be water type, but that's my guess. Oh, it's bug type, right? Okay. No, is it bug type? Oh, I don't know. Let's just try Giga Drain. Yeah, that didn't do much at all, did it? That's got to be bug type. So I need Talonclaw back. Oh my goodness. That's rough. Okay, so that thing's got to be bug type, so... I want to use Talonflame, but I feel like Talonflame's just going to get killed. I don't think Talonflame can take any hits. But I guess we'll see. Maybe I should just go... Let's do it. I'm going to Crystallize. Screw it. If Crystallizing here means I can kill it in one, then that is well worth doing. Like, that is well worth doing, just to keep some of my team alive. Because it's only on half health, so I feel like if it hits me, it might kill me. It's just a bug type, so I just... Oh, I'm guessing it's a bug type, so I just don't know. Come on, kill it. What was that? Oh, it's got Stone Edge. Oh, I missed. Thank God for that. So what type is it? Well, let's revive... Let's revive Pomot or whatever. Because I think paralyzing this thing might be a good way to go. What type is it then? It's not a bug. Oh, this is tough. I think I'm gonna have to send out Quacks. Yeah, let's hit it with a liquidation. Let's hit it with a strong water type move and see what it does. Or maybe I should hit with the ice. No, let's go liquidation. Please take a lot of damage. Okay, that was about normal. Then headbutt. I don't think that should do... Oh my god, that's super... Of course, because I'm fighting type. Ugh, I keep forgetting. Okay, so is another liquidation gonna kill this thing? Let's go... Let's get risk... I think it might, but it's going to be close. Let's do Brick Break and hope it's super effective. Yes! Yes! Yes, it was! Yes! Go fighting type moves. That needs to be my standard. Whenever I'm not sure, just hit it with a fighting type move. That normally works out for me. Surprisingly more than you would think. I don't know what that is. So... Well, I do want to... Let's send up a Mustiff. If this is a dragon move or dragon type, then hopefully I can just hit it with Outrage and go crazy. But I do want to heal Quaxly, but I just need to see what type of Pokemon this is. It's got to be a bug or something, right? Oh, it's one of you. Okay. Oh, look at this. Please go first. Yes. Ah, beautiful. Beautiful. I had it the whole time. I knew what I was doing. Let's say. I don't know what that is, so I'll keep the Mostiff out. I think this is her last Pokemon. What is that? Oh no, she's still got 2 more. Let's go Outrage. Screw it. Get crazy. That did not do as much damage as I was hoping it would. And we're dead. Okay. That thing's got to be weak to water. Like, surely this thing's weak to water. I'm going to get a little risky here. Send out Quaxly and just hit it with a liquidation. And just hope that kills it. Please die. No! What's that? It wasn't even super effective. Bugger. Bugger, bugger, bugger. Ah. Okay. Ah, do I attack or do I heal? I just don't know what's going to be super effective against this thing. Let's get... Ah! What do I do? What do I do? So I can either attack it with a Moonblast. Hold on, is that going to be... Yeah, I can attack it with a Moonblast. No. Let's do it. Let's do it. Please die. Yes! Yes! I didn't know if that was going to work, because I never know with these things. I don't know what that thing was. Let's keep current Pokemon. I don't think you've won just yet. I don't know what Pokemon this is going to be. Limora. Okay, that sounds pretty cool. What the hell is that thing? Let's go for another Moonblast. Oh, I should have used Charm. Oh, I should have definitely used Charm. Okay, if I survive a hit off this thing, which I probably won't. I should have used Charm. Yeah. Like, harshly lower its attack. Just to put me in a good position. I just don't have a lot of Pokemon. I think I'm going to have to use a max revive. Like, I've got 1 max revive that I found. Sludge Wave, please don't die. Oh, yes! Yes, we're still... No, we're poisoned, so we're going to die next turn. But please hit it with a Moonblast. Oh, and it's poisoned! We synchronized! We synchronized! Yes! Okay. Lower its special attack, please. Oh. Oh, what did that do? Hurt by poisoning. Oh, now I'm going to be hurt by poisoning. Okay. So, Oh, what do we do? What do we do? What do we do? Is now the time for the max revive? I think it is. But who do I use? Oh, that's a tough one. That's a tough one. Okay. Who do I use? So, Quaxly feels like a logical choice to me, just because it's overall really strong. But if this has anything that's super effective against it, I'm screwed. But it seems to be a poison type, or it has a poison type move. So that rules out Bramblegast. My gut says Quaxly, so I'm gonna heal Quaxly. If I can survive a turn, if I can survive this turn, okay. So he has ground type moves. So I think I made the right choice. So I think an Earthquake or Earth Plow is going to do a ton of damage to like any other Pokemon on my team. But I might have to be boring and heal somebody else and use a revive. Just in case it can kill me in one. No, that's boring. Brick Break, let's go. Let's kill this thing. There we go. Yes, super effective. Like I said, when in doubt, just use a fighting type moves. They're probably going to be weak to it. They're probably going to be weak to it. Every time. Oh my god, I can't believe I waited this long to learn Brick Break. Like, I just had that as a TM in my bag, but it's like the most amazing move ever, apparently. Kills everything in one, guaranteed. Oh, well, there we go. Okay, first time. That went quite well, to be honest. Came down to a one-on-one. My starter Pokemon versus her floating poison flower? I don't know. Congratulations. It's my honor to call you champion, Tom. Congratulations is right. Now I can really say you're good to go. Well, thanks, guys, and Poppy. Yeah, you did it, mister. Thanks, Larry. Thanks for coming out. Oh, off he goes. There is so much bloom up on this roof, it's kind of too much. What's this, Wind Waker HD? What's up with all the bloom? Does the stream look like that? Yeah, it kind of does. Because everything's just intensely white. It's like it's Mirror's Edge or something like that. Oh, we did it though. It could have gone a little better, but it definitely could have gone a lot worse. Oh, not you. Oh, we're going to have to fight you, aren't we? Don't want to do that. I'm busy. I'm busy. Got stuff going on, I'm afraid. Let me, you and me be best rivals for life. Sure. Why not? Tamaya! That's me, Tamaya. I'm going to hit you with everything this time. You ready? Oh, she wants to fight, but we can't. I believe arrest is in order for Champion Tom. Bramblegast and the other, especially Bramblegast. Bramblegast has done very well for me throughout. Sorry to Toe and Bramblegast. I want to officially apologize to Bramblegast for my behavior. Okay, in that case, can we just use one of the Pokemon League battle? Oh, she's really still going in. Okay. Out behind your house, I guess. Where do you want to go? Okay, that's fine. Well, I know what treasure I got out of it. Oh my god. The treasure was the friends we made along the way. Is actually what she pretty much said. But we'll see you there. I'll do one extra fight. I've been able to do the last fight of the Titan thing, the last two fights of the Team Star thing, the Elite Four and the Champion fight in 2 hours. So I'll take that. I'm really happy with that. It's actually been a very successful stream. I mean, it's a shame I've still got one more thing I need to do, apparently, to finish off the game. And we still haven't gone to Area 0, so I honestly have no idea what that's about. But let's heal. I don't think I need to buy any more items. So I used quite a lot of items, but I did buy quite a lot before entering the Elite Four, so I think I should be okay. Thank you very much. Right, okay, so where did she... So she's there. Is there anything else I can do? Just double checking, making sure there's no other quest lines. No, it looks like we're good. So I guess I'm just going to go fight her, I suppose. But yeah, that went very well. I wouldn't say it was super easy. The champion fight was definitely quite tricky there. But this is what I was saying before the fight. When I did Pokemon Y, I had no idea about the Elite Four and the Champions and was able to just kind of do it first time, no problem. And that's kind of been the same here. Like, this game has been one of the more harder Pokemon games I've played. And I have been wiped out like 4 times, I think. About 4 times, I think I've died. But some of this stuff, yeah, hasn't been too bad. What's up? What's up, girl? There you are. Oh, we got a cutscene. All right. The crowd's going crazy. Poppy's going nuts over there with a key necklace. And out of every single person gathered here, I'm the most excited by a mile. We got a Buddu. That guy's got his hand behind his face. Or head, sorry. The stage is set. It's my all-out power versus your strength in future... whatever. Alright. All of these fights have been quite easy so far. I don't think I've struggled with any of these. But seeming how this is like the final fight of the game, I'm assuming this is going to be somewhat difficult. But we'll see. Okay, it's the wolf. I remember you. But luckily, because we've fought most of these Pokemon before, because we've fought her multiple times, I think it's going to tell us all the weaknesses. But that kind of makes it a little bit easier than the Elite Four and the Champion. Oh, here we go. Bullet Seed. Nice. No, not Stone Edge. No! Oh. Bit sketchy. Little sketchy. Okay. Did that do a third? Oh, one more. One more. Nice. Okay, first Pokemon down. That's done. This music's bad. Can I just say? It sounds like... Has anyone seen the Nitro Rad video about Pac-Man, that Pac-Man game? Or what's a Goodra? Probably a water type. Where there's like this Pac-Man game where there's like these rewards which are like funny bits, and it plays this like really weird music. Well, not weird music, but like over the top, like hyper music, I guess. And it's really bad. It sounds like that. Okay, Goodra might not be water type, but we'll hit it with Spark. Not very effective. Okay. Oh, it's a dragon type. Oh, well, there goes Pumon. There he goes. I mean, he's going to die. Even if I go first. So let's use a max potion on Bramblegast. And we'll let Pawmot die. So assuming this thing is a dragon type, I can swap in Bamostiv and use Outrage and kill it in one, hopefully. Been the MO of Outrage so far. God, this music's bad, man. What is going? Get Toby Fox back. Come on, people. Okay, we go first. Hopefully this, I'm right. Yep, super effective. Nice. Excellent. Okay, what's it going to send out next? Oh, Pawmot. Let's go Bramblegast, I guess. I don't have any ground type moves. It is kind of odd to have a team at this point and have no one with Earthquake. I feel like Earthquake is one of those moves that you like should always seek out and always use, but I've just ended up at the end of the game without one. So, Bullet Seed. Ice Punch? What? He's just going to hit me with the Ice Punch? Yeah, that sucks. I didn't know I could learn Ice Punch. Although I guess it is part fighting type. So I guess that kind of makes sense. Right, I can't kill this thing, but I'd like to do more than half damage to it, at least. Hit 3 times. Well, that was okay, I guess. Well, let's bring back my Pawmot. Because I'm not going to be able to do anything here, because he's going to hit first, because he's quicker than me, so... Ice Punch. Bloody Ice Punch. So, let's see if I've got anything that would be super effective. Ooh. Okay, let's do it. Let's hit it with a Psychic. Although I think it might go first, and it probably hits quite hard. Yep, Double Shock. Double Shock?! Rude. Bloody rude, that is. I know I have Double Shock, and I've used it multiple times, but that's different. That's me. Alright, super effective. Nice. It hit me hard, though. That Double Shock hits hard. Orthworm. Bloody hell, what is that? Going to assume it's ground type. So I'll send out Quaxly here. And hit it with a liquidation and see how that goes. Although I think this was the Titan Pokemon, wasn't it? One of these was the Titan. Yeah, there it is. I do like this design. Brick Break, of course. When in doubt, use Brick Break. Well, that actually didn't kill it. It's interesting. Okay, Body Press didn't do that much damage. So we can just hit it with another Brick Break and then we're golden. This music is so terrible. I sorry I keep saying it. It's just like, oh god, what were they thinking? Just doesn't match. I just hate that sound, like that type. Like I hate that sound, like that type of sound. The Dunsparce. I think I can hit this with a water type move, and that's going to do well for me. Think. Nope, Brick Break. When in doubt, use Brick Break. Killed it in one. There we go. Wait, what do I got?
Very cool, way to go.
There we go. Critical hit, critical moments. That's me. Right, that was easy. That was nice and simple. Only one more Pokemon left, I think. And I guess it's going to be whatever the starter was. So I'm assuming she picked the Fire Starter. A Twisted Fire Starter. Because I picked the water one, and then Clive had the green cat, the grass cat. Yeah, here we go. Okay, so let's go all in. Let's go all in, baby. It's level 66, but I don't think that's going to be a problem. As long as we get it first, I think we kill this thing in one. I think we do. Maybe. My Pokemon would just stop doing its sexy dance for a second. I mean, this is kind of cool, right? Me using my starter, her using her starter, both crystallizing in this way. That's pretty cool. Even though this should be over very quickly for one of us, hopefully her, it's still pretty cool as a set piece. Despite the fact that I have the obvious type advantage, but we'll see. Liquidation. And... no, it's not dead in one. But surely it can't kill... Shadow Ball? Wait, is that going to be super effective? No, it's not. Okay. I was just surprised. I was a bit worried. Because I'm fighting type, and in my head I was like, wait, is Ghost super effective against fighting type? But no, it's Psychic. So we'll hit with another Liquidation. Nice, there we go. I really need like a big celebration thing on this, because I've got...
very cool, way to go.
Which I like. I've got this as well.
This calls for a celebration.
Very cool, way to go.
I will.
There we go, but I feel like it's lacking a little punch. Need to find something else. What about this?
Thanks to you, I am a figure of ridicule within the market community.
There we go. That's like her saying it right. That's something, I think. Oh, I was just about to cough there. Hold on, I'm going to mute. Oh, don't know what that was. You did it! This is legit incredible. You're the strongest out there, Tom. I am. Thank you for noticing. It's legit. But yeah, that fight was way easier than the champion fight. Like, yes, her levels were higher, but I feel like the type matching was easier and her moves weren't as good as the champion. Like, the champion was just better overall. Or just, yeah, was just more tricky to navigate. Thanks for an incredible match. You beat me for real this time. I did. Pretty good. It's like the meme, right? Like where it's Arnold Schwarzenegger and the other guy. Like, yeah. Like, oh, she wants round two, does she? I think I'm gonna do something else. Wow, 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 wow. I think she's a bit obsessed. I'm gonna guess. Here come the credits, right? I think. No, we're just in our room? Where's the credits? Victory Road. Complete. Oh yeah, I guess that isn't the end of the whole game, isn't it? Because that's... you could have done that in any order you wanted, right? What's up? Bow wow. Down boy. Okay. Nearly forgot. You remember what we talked about before? Going to Area 0. Yep. Of course you do. You know. Yep, that's me. With all your effort. Okay. 2 allies who want to go to Area 0. Okay. 0 gate. Alright. So, this is the thing that's quite interesting, because I remember playing... Why am I going back to school? Don't like it. I remember playing Pokemon Sword and how that game had the end point where there was the credits, right? You beat the game and there was the credits and great job everyone, yay! And then there was like the extra post-game content which was catching the legendary Pokemon, which I actually thought was really cool. I really liked that extra bit. But this one, it feels a little bit like that, but seeing how the credits hasn't rolled, I think this is actually just part of the main game. Like, I think this is just the end of the story now that we've done all the main bits. Where's Zero Gate? Oh, there it is. Okay, so let's go here and let's fly over. So I'm not really interested in doing any post-game stuff for this game. Just not that interested, to be honest. But I do want to finish the main story, and I'm assuming this is part of that. Give this a quick Google just while it's loading, just to see, is this part of the main story or not? The Way Home and Final Battle. Okay, so we've done 27 out of 28. Oh, is my Pokemon healed? Yes, good. We've done 27 out of the 28 things you're meant to do. So this one, in theory, is the final bit, it looks like. Pretty exciting. I didn't know if I was going to be able to get this all done in today's stream, but assuming this end bit... Oh, no. Oh, bit glitchy. Little glitchy there. That's fine. We'll all look away for a second. We're on the final stretch. Not enough time. Let's climb up here. Oh, that's quite cool. I actually quite like that. I didn't think the animation would be him jumping like that, but it works quite well, actually. I'm sure you could make this extremely, like, bug out in so many hilarious ways. But that's fine. We won't focus on that. I hope I'm going the right way. Gotta be, right? But the game hasn't expected me to climb up any walls yet. Kind of surprised, because when you beat the final Titan, it's like, hey, now you can climb up walls, but I haven't had to do it yet. Okay, off you go. See if we get fatigued. Apparently this way. So let's see if the game's going to let me do it. It's not, there's no stamina system, it looks like, so yeah, here we go. Here we are. Can't be that far away now. I do a little glide. Oh, this doesn't feel right, but... Oh, no, wait. Did I set my... Oh, Jesus. That's quite intimidating. I think this is taking me the wrong way. Bloody hell. Like, actually bloody hell. Like, I know that's my fault, but I set my destination as the Pokemon League, so I can go and fight the Pokemon League. Then after beating the Pokemon League, it didn't reset the destination marker? Like, what? Like, what? What else was I going to do? Just in case I wanted to go back? Nonsense. Absolutely nonsense. What terrible design. Like, I know it seems like a small thing. It's just like... Just consider this sort of stuff, man. Just don't make the player have to do that. And... Alright, I'll try not to complain, but the map system and stuff, like the navigation and the map system and the things like that, it's not terrible. It just definitely feels like it could have been better. Like, it just needs some tweaks, man. Like, nothing crazy, just some tweaks. Just to make you kind of understand what you're doing. I've just felt myself get so kind of lost and confused so many times due to the way the navigational systems work in this game, because they're quite terrible sometimes. And it just doesn't, like, there's so many open world games out there. They've been doing it since the PS2, for Christ's sake. Like, they should have fixed this. It should be better. And that's what I don't get. But anyway, let's park that. This is the Zero Gate. This is getting too Fortnite-y for me. All this talk of Area Zero and the Zero Gate. Getting a little bit too Fortnite-y with its lore. Something. Maybe I'll be happy that it finally came back home. Not that I really care or anything. Anyway, our 2 new teammates should be waiting for us inside the Zero Gate. Alright, let's go. The way home. Oh, wow, okay. This is actually another quest line then. I mean, I can't imagine it's going to take that much time to do, or I hope not. What time is it? Oh, it's like 20 to 10. We're fine. We're fine on time. I'll have some water, I think. I haven't finished my beer, but a little water sounds nice. My plugs have stopped hissing, by the way. I don't know what that was about or what I should do about it, but they're not hissing anymore, so that's good. Okay, yeah, that was kind of obvious that she would be here. I don't know who the other person's going to be. You said someone tech related? Oh, Penny. Of course it's going to be Penny. I guess it's the only way they could tie in all the different storylines. So you've got this guy who's the Titan guy. You've got her who's the gym one, and then you've got Penny who's the Team Star one. So all the main kind of people we saw and hung out with throughout the game are now all together on one last mission to go to Area Zero and start Thanos or something. I don't know. Oh, it's you, the kid with the fluffy Eevee bag. She's done some stuff, man. She's done some stuff, dude. Okay. The director introduced us, but when you needed someone good with tech, she's a no-brainer. Penny here also agreed in a second when she heard to help. Yeah, it's me, right? Okay. I don't even know what we're doing here, to be honest. Okay, it seems you have gathered a group of formidable allies as well. That's my dad, probably. Yeah, we knew that. Okay. Yeah, I don't think he's explained to us what he actually wants us to do. Just help him out because he's in the crater. To begin with, I'd like to ask you to make your way down into the Great Crater. Okay. You can reach the lower chamber using the elevator you can see to your right. Cool. Oh, well, there we go. Poor guy. Time to go, though. I have no idea what this is going to be gameplay-wise. Based on other Pokemon games, we're going to do a load of story cutscenes, wander around a bit, then there's going to be some legendary Pokemon who's pissed off, and we're going to have to calm it down by hitting it a bit. And then we get a chance to catch it, and then it's like, well done, Tom, you really are the hero of all heroes, I can't believe it. And now we can all live in peace. Like, that's normally how this goes. But this doesn't feel like it's heading towards that direction, but I don't know what else it could be. Yeah, I bought my legendary motorbike. Okay. Right. I mean, I do like this idea of, like, there's been this giant crater in the middle of the map the whole time. As in, it's, like, huge. It really is huge. And actually ending the game by allowing, you know, blocking off and then ending the game by allowing you to finally explore it and take a look. I think that's pretty cool. I quite like that. Most of the time, you've just been going in a circle around it every time, so... What do you mean I can't ride him here? Guy just told me to do that. Ready for the worst? Yep, I'm ready. Here we go, boys. Or girls, I should say. It's a 50-50 split. Jump, dude. Oh. He doesn't like it. Scared of height? What? He's not scared of heights. We jumped off a mountain that one time. Like, I literally jumped off a mountain and he was fine. No need to be scared if we go together. How does that logic work? It's a good point. Don't worry, we'll all just physically push you off the edge. Oh, God. Oh, being grabbed by the wrist. That's just a good way to break your arm. This would not be whimsical. Grabbing someone by the wrist and then falling off, you would just... Oh my, that would hurt. Oh. I know it's a game, but just seeing that. Like, why? No. No, thank you. Alright, here we go. Area 0. Zombies. It's going to be zombies. Oh, fine. It's a peaceful paradise. Whatever. Could have been zombies, but no. I wanted dark experiments. Twisted dark experiments. Using dittos. Although, isn't it implied? I think in Gen 1, it's implied that they were experimenting on dittos to make Mew, or... No, wait. Mews are failed experiments trying to clone Ditto, I think. No, trying to clone Mew, sorry. I think like that, and that's why you find Dittos in the mansion. On Cinnabar Island. Oh, he buggered off. Off he goes. Where's the student go? Yeah, what are we doing here? What is all this anyway? Like, I'm somewhat intrigued. It's just a bit weird. Area 0 is amazing. Come on already. I guess your ability would be own temple, huh? Sick joke. 4 humans, all good. It appears you were able to make the descent without being harmed. That is good. That's good. I had concerns you might fail. Mean. You called us here. And if we failed, we would have died. Okay, 0 lab in the deepest well. However, the entrance is barred by 4 locks installed on the exterior, which I cannot unlock. So 1 lock each, right? 1 lock each? Don't make me do all 4. One, there's 4 of us. 1 lock each? Sounds kind of video gamey when you say it out loud. Yeah, good one. Like, just because you point out it's video gamey and dumb doesn't stop it from being video gamey and dumb. It kind of is. Right. Don't make me go and do all of these. I can't ride him in here. That's a bummer. Right. Alright, well, we're all here as a group. So I guess we're all going to have to go to these locations one by one. Which I really don't want to do, to be honest. That sounds really kind of crap. Like, this does... Like, she said it. Like, sounds very video gamey, and I agree. I don't want to just hold forward. Okay, well, there's one of the labs. I might look up how long this is supposed to be. Because now it's not letting me even use my motorbike, which is kind of a bummer. I'm back to complaining again, but I think I've got good reason. Right, let's go. Let's bring up the guide. Because I want to know how long this is going to take, because I'm really not interested in just holding forward. How to complete the long way home? Cue the music. Okay, so I can go in here. The first task is to say, I know this is lame to look this up, but I don't care. The path is below, which follows a waterfall. Ugh. Oh god, it goes on forever. Oh god, forget this. I'm gonna have to call it here, I think. Oh, I really wanted to beat this game today, but it's just dragging on. So I'm going to leave it there. Just because, again, this isn't short. This is not a quick 10-minute thing. We have to fully explore this area, find 4 of these, fight Pokemon, do another fight, apparently. And then we'll finally hit the credits. So yeah, I'm going to end the stream there. That's really a bummer. Because I managed to get a lot of good progress done. I just wasn't quite able to do the last bit, but it's kind of just how these Pokemon games are designed nowadays, I feel. Like, they just add this extra chunk. Like, when you think the game is done, they just add another hour, and you've just got to spend another hour doing stuff just so you can hit the credits. But, you know, it is what it is. So I'm not going to be able to stream this before Christmas again, which is kind of why I wanted to finish it today. So I'll just stream it whenever I can. It should be a nice short stream next time, because it should just be an hour or so, I think. Just a quick hour, just to kind of round out the game and do this bit. It's just like, I've done quite a lot today, so I don't want to do any more. So yeah, thank you everyone who watched today. Yeah, I'll be back at some point just to finish this game off and in a shorter stream, I think, just to just to tick that box whenever I've got time. Maybe before New Year's if I'm back at home before New Year's. Maybe just a quick during the day hour stream. That could be quite fun. So yeah, thank you very much for watching. I won't be streaming next Tuesday, I don't think. It'll be so basically the next time I stream this will be random. It's just whenever I can fit it in, hopefully before New Year's. But yeah, thank you all who watched, and I will see you in the next stream. We're back. I'm raring to go. If my voice sounds a bit weird, it's because I'm still technically sick. So I got sick about the 29th, 30th of December, and it wasn't a bad cold. Like, I've had way worse colds there. I think a lot of people would say it's the flu, but it's not. It wasn't the flu. It was just a bad cold. And I've had way worse ones. But the issue is that, like, my throat hasn't healed. So I've had a couple paracetamol today, and I feel completely fine. It's just you can probably hear it in my throat that it's still a little bit off. But I bought myself earlier today. Oh, the sticker's still on it. This like throat spray, and I've never used a throat spray before. So I might have to give this another go as we go on if my throat starts to kind of give out. I think it's working. You can definitely feel like a numbness when you use one of these things, and it tastes of blackcurrant. So that's bloody delightful. Right, Pokemon. So previously in the new in 2022, a whole year ago, I got so close to beating this game. I got so bloody close. And I was like really excited I thought I was going to do it. But I sadly didn't. I had to stop because there's this whole post-game or post-storyline stuff that I guess is going to wrap everything together. I'm not too sure. Here we are in this very ugly area. I was like booting up the game to test out recording or test out the streaming to make sure it all worked, and after not playing this game for 2-3 weeks, I'm like, God, this is so ugly. Oh, I'm starting 2023 on a bang. Oh, starting positive, starting feeling good. I think if the streaming software worked properly, I wouldn't be so critical now. But yeah, this game's very ugly. But yeah, so basically I just need to beat Area 0, I believe this is called. And then that should be the game done. So I actually don't think it's going to take that long. But I guess I'm just going to find out. I don't really remember much of leading up to this point. There was that handsome footballer who was saying he was a professor. He was like, I'm in this crater. You should come hang out in the crater with me. I think. This game's very odd because there's no like recap or anything like that. Because I was trying to like, when I was looking for the, oh, they're talking. So I actually can't pause anymore. They've disabled the map and pausing because they're chatting. Weird. But it's one of those with this game because it's an open world game and there's lots of objectives and things to do. So I was kind of like, okay, I want to figure out what I'm supposed to be doing. So I'll check my map, check my objectives and see what I should be doing. But as far as I can tell, there isn't anywhere you can actually go and check what you've been assigned to do. And maybe that's just, maybe it's here. Oh, no, that's the Pokedex. Probably not in the Pokedex. But yeah, very odd. Oh, what are you? I'm going to catch this just because it looks weird. But yeah, very odd. Very, very odd that you can't check up on what you've been assigned to do. That seems like a very basic open world thing. But as far as I'm aware, this is called Area 0. I just don't remember anything about it. But I don't think this is going to take us long. I think it's probably only like an hour in this place. And then it all kind of gets wrapped up. So that's why I was a little bit frustrated that I wasn't able to stream this game in the new or like earlier. Because just before Christmas, in one stream, I did like the Elite Four, the Champion. Oh, what are we going to do? Let's throw... Oh, I've got plenty of Ultra Balls. Nice. I did like all 3 of those storylines in one stream, and I was super happy with that. I've since was reading about some of those battles, and I think a lot of people were saying how the champion battle in this game is one of the easier ones. Which took the wind out of my sails a little bit, but seeming how I was able to do it first time without actually knowing what Pokemon she had, that probably is fair enough to say that maybe it is one of the easier ones. But yeah, apparently it is a kind of a little bit easy, and people weren't too happy with the champion in this game. But apparently also people like Penny, so I don't really know if I should trust the internet on this one. I think I'm just going to play the game and make up my own opinion. That's interesting. I don't think we're moving on the map. No, we're not. It's kind of cool, actually. It's quite mysterious. Oh, a Chansey! Don't know why I'm excited about a Chansey, but I want you. I want you, Chansey. With your dead eye stare. So I'm probably going to have lots of water today. Just to try and keep my throat going. But yeah, I kind of should have got something to suck on. No, I should have phrased that a little bit better. But some of those like cough sweets and things like that. I think I got some in a drawer, but yeah, for some reason I didn't use them. But this is a little bit of a test for me as well. This is the first thing I've kind of recorded or gone online with since I've come back. Because I've been starting to do YouTube videos again. So I did record like a channel update and throw that up there. So if today goes okay and my throat holds up, then tomorrow I can actually record some stuff. Which I'm quite excited to do. Oh, that Chansey model's actually quite good. I actually quite like how that looks. It looks quite bad when it's like roaming around, but the actual model itself I think is pretty solid. Right, so I think... Yeah, there we go. I can't actually ride on that. I should get a Raichu, right? Like, just to say I have one. Like, I'm not looking to fill the Pokedex. Because this game, and I think Pokemon Sword and Shield was like it as well, where there's like a ton of stuff to do and get lost in. Like, once you beat the game, you can do like raids, right? And things like... Oh no, I didn't kill it. Nice. There's like a ton of stuff, so you can kind of play it as like a games as a service game almost. There's stuff that you can go in and check in on and grind out and things like that. Even if you're not that into the competitive scene, I think the raids kind of accommodate that. They're just not something that really appeal to me. And I don't think I've ever really completed a Pokedex in a Pokemon game. It just seems like a bit too much in my book. Like back when there was 150 in the first ones, sure. Where you could just go to all the different places, catch the Pokemon, do a bit of trading, wham bam, you're done. But in these ones, I actually don't know how big the Pokedex is. Take a look. Well, I've battled 269 apparently, so quite a lot. Is it not going to tell me? Can I not just view? Is that here? Okay, here we go. Let's see what number I've reached. I've got quite a lot. I've got a Gengar, but not a Haunter, apparently. I think I saw that. Unless I've just seen a Gengar and not actually bought one. Well, that's a really nice noise. Oh my god, that noise is horrible. Okay, so at least 392. But it's just like, there's no way I'm going to do that. Like, I'm glad that they have that stuff in there for the Pokemaniacs of the world. But personally, just like, that's such a big grind. I really did consider it for Pokemon Legends, though, because I really did get into that game. I do think Pokemon Legends was actually a really good time. But if I'm not going to get all the Pokemon in that game, then I'm not going to do it in this one, for sure. Because I've had a little bit of... Oh, God. Where am I even meant to be going? This chorus is pretty crazy. Perfect. What's happening? You hurried back to the others so you wouldn't get separated. Right, okay. So don't throw yourself off a cliff is the advice here. Oh, did it just spawn me back? I think it did. Rats. Oh, I can't really go too quick. I think this is supposed to be like an awe-inspiring... Like you're supposed to just like really absorb the vibes and the mystique of this place. But yeah, it's just a little bit too ugly for that. I've not been that fussed about how ugly this game is, generally speaking. But it does seem like this is supposed to be something that's, like, visually supposed to stand out to you. And you're supposed to just kind of, like, take it all in. Be like, whoa, look at this. But it's just not quite there. But yeah, I've had a little bit more of a chance to think over the break. Because I haven't played this game over Christmas. The game I ended up playing over Christmas was Slay the Spire. Slay the Spire, a game that I played on Game Pass back when I had that on my Xbox. But it was on sale over Christmas on the Switch. So I was like, hell yeah, Slay the Spire. Yeah, I'll give that another go. That seems like a perfect game to just like pick up and go. And I got really lost into that game. So I actually didn't touch this game at all over Christmas when I had a little bit of spare time. It was pretty much all Slay the Spire thinking about it. which I had a great time with. So I haven't played this game in about 3 weeks, but they're just, again, I'm not that fussed about the raid stuff. There's just a lot of extra stuff they have in this game that I'm just not super into. So, yeah. Oh yeah, what are they called? Radish rations? What are you on about? Research stations, right? That's such an anime joke. Have someone just say something wrong like that. What's great is my common sense compared to you lot, apparently. Oh yeah, because the old man on the right is like... Oh, and oh, never mind. We've got a giant flower. That's a Pokemon. Okay. Come on, Tom, let's take it on together. Okay! I'm ready. I think the champion had one of these, didn't she? I swear I recognize this Pokemon. It doesn't seem very mysterious. Maybe Brambleghast isn't the best shout here, but we'll see how we go. Oh yeah, she gets to be called champion as well. That's pretty cool. Actually quite like that. Hex 65, 75. I'm surprised those are just... I thought this thing would be a grass type, but I guess not. Or maybe it is, I don't know. Oh god, okay, never mind. Never mind then. I guess we're just killing it. There it goes. Alright, well I'm glad I was here to help out. I am quite curious to see how many battles we still have left in this section. Because it's a Pokemon game, right? Like, if you have a finale in a Pokemon game, it's got to end in a battle. But I don't know what we would be battling in Area 0, unless there are some legendaries that are going to show up. If a Lugia shows up, then I'm all in on that. That'd be awesome. But for some reason, I don't think that's going to happen. If it did, then the world would have to turn to Ash again. And we don't need that to happen. Ash is retired, as far as I can tell. Alright, Glimmet Crystals. Nice. Can we go in here? No. Oh, no, yes. Alright. I need to pay more attention to this story because I'm a little bit lost here. Whoa, are these ancient ruins? They look far too recent for that. It appears you have reached your first research station without incident. This facility was constructed 87 years ago as a way station for those surveying Area 0. So that's why there's a bed. Yep, that's why there's a bed. Looks very comfortable. Like, was that made out of concrete? God. Tom, if you would be so kind to disable the first lock. Nice. Oh yeah, it was like 4 locks, right? We just go to these and disable these locks, I think. I don't know. But yeah, I guess I'll talk about my Christmas. Again, it was quite nice. My Christmas and New Year. I actually didn't do anything for New Year. There was kind of 2 reasons for that. Initially, it was because I didn't really plan anything for New Year. It was just one of those where, like, usually something comes up. Like, I do normally do something for New Year, but this one, nothing really did. I actually wasn't that fussed. I was like, should I plan something for New Year? Like, I got different groups of people I can ask, but I was just like, I'm just not that fussed about doing anything. And then when I actually got home, got the train back up here, I saw family, saw some friends back around home. Then when I finally got home, I was like, right, I just want to rest. And then that's when I started to feel sick. So on New Year's, I felt absolutely terrible, like absolutely awful. Like all I did on New Year's is throughout the day just kind of sit at my desk or lie on the sofa or lie in bed. Like it was a lot of that. Because I couldn't really sleep because I was just like coughing throughout the night, which was quite horrible. So it was a lot of just kind of resting. And I was like, well, I should not just lie on the sofa, right? So I was like, I'll watch a film. Right, that counts. That counts as doing something. So I watched Bullet Train, the Brad Pitt film that came out last year. It's actually really good. Actually a really good film. When you see the producers of Deadpool, to me that's kind of like, I like Deadpool, but I don't know if I want to see any of their other work. But it was actually really good. It was really enjoyable. Pretty funny, but also had like a proper crime plot in it as well. It's actually a really good film. It's a really solid one. So I watched that. Then I was in bed by 10. And then that was that. I just got some rest and that was my New Year's. It was kind of very... Like, I had a similar New Year's to this a few years ago. Like, one of the lockdown ones. Where it was like, well, we can't go outside. We can't do anything. And I've recently, like, moved away. So I didn't know anyone in the area. So I just ended up spending that New Year's at home, not doing anything. I think I watched like a Resident Evil 4 playthrough, which was quite nice. And I think I called my sister or something because she ended up doing something smaller with friends and stuff. So people were just checking in on each other. But that was like had a very different feel because it was COVID and because it was lockdown and stuff like this. So even though that was one where I just stayed indoors, this one was also another one where I just stayed indoors. It was just super different. Oh, look at that! Oh, that looks awesome! Why is it a robot, though? Look at it go. It's like, what's it in Futurama? Robot claws? Robot Santa on Xmas? It's like that, right? Because it's the bird, but it's like the Santa bird, but it's like a robot Santa bird? It looks awesome, though. Little bird. Oh, I hope we can catch that thing. As long as bloody the people we're with don't just kill it instantly, I'd really like to catch it. I just don't know what I'm really looking at. No, Penny! Alright, I guess I should just try throwing a Pokeball at it, just to see if it's even possible to catch. Iron Bundle. Oh, I want that. No, it doesn't look like it is. Yeah, I can't select any Pokeballs and... Yeah, okay, we'll just have to get it. That's a shame. Hopefully there's another way of catching this thing, because it looks awesome. Who wouldn't want an Iron Bundle? Although I guess this is similar to that Titan Pokemon, because there was that giant Pokemon in the desert that was made of iron. I think that was called Iron something. Oh, look at the animation! His head went up when he got hit! Oh, that's so good! Oh, that's really cool. I mean, I'm kind of sad I had to kill it. Maybe that's something that's going to come up in a raid or something. But, oh man, they've made all these variations of these Pokemon and they're really rad. It's a little bit of a tease to just like casually come across it and then have to kill it. It was definitely kind of mechanical looking for a Delibird, wasn't it? Yeah, a little bit. When its neck shot out, that was my first clue. Alright, well this is the second one already. Yeah, we're getting through these quite quick. Again, I think... I don't know how this ends and how this all pans out, because I have tried to keep this a blind playthrough. But I can't imagine this takes more than an hour to do. And I don't really have anything planned to do on this stream after this game, but we'll see. We'll see how I feel. Just need to try and keep that throat nice and somewhat rested. Well, I went out. I went to the gym and sat in the steam room for a little bit, which is meant to help. But I had to walk through in, like, the rain. Like, it was a really rainy, miserable day. Like, it's only 4:24 where I am, and it's, like, dark clouds and just dark. It's just awful. And so much rain today, so... It's like, I want to go out to stretch my legs because I've been stuck inside. But I kind of can't, because if I get soaked in the rain, you know, I'm going to feel worse, right? It's Catch-22. Well, no, it's not a Catch-22. That makes no sense. Some of the life forms that you see residing now within Area Zero are future Pokemon that lived in a distant day we have yet to see. What? What? That is pretty cool, actually, but what? The Zero Lab, where I'm located, contains a time machine. What? It summons the future Pokemon to this place. Alright, that's a bit of a revelation to just drop that we have a time machine. Indeed, though the cost was catastrophic. The cost? But a time machine, you mean you can actually travel to and from the future. It's theoretically possible to travel to the future. However, for a being such as a human, it would not be possible to return to the present. Right. Okay. I mean, my character seems quite nonplussed by the fact that he's just been told there's a time machine and time travel now exists. Bit of a bold move for Pokemon to introduce time travel. I don't know if that's very smart, but okay. If possible, I'd like us to speak when we meet face to face. It'll be easier for you to understand once you can see the situation for yourself. Yeah, we're gonna... Okay, please use the central panel here. Right. I guess we're building up to some sort of weird, crazy twist, but this is only the second lab, and that guy's just dropping, like, by the way, time travel. Oh yeah, did I not mention it? Time travel, lol. Sorry. Although that does kind of make me think like, hey, just because the Pokemon's from the future, why would it be a robot? Everything. But I'm not the one who expects to fix whatever all this is. You are. I think you should be the one to carry it. Okay, I'll take it. Oh, it's the Violet book. It's like the game I'm playing. Okay. Take care of it for me, okay, Tom? Will do. Will do. Alright, okay. We'll see where this goes. This is completely out of left field. It makes no sense to me, but yeah, we'll see where time travel goes. I was just fighting Raichus, having a grand old time in this ugly cave. Where do we go next? More Raichus. So it looks like it's going to be a cliff over here. Oh no, it's not a cliff. Nice. Everyone knows that he's famous, and I guess I've looked into him for my own reasons too. Oh, I guess I want to pay attention to this, but the fact that it's not voice acted, it's like I feel like you can't really get away with doing this sort of like storytelling and things like that. Like if having a game where you're walking around and stuff where you have dialogue going on, you know, that's pretty smart. That can be a pretty smart way to flesh things out and get a little bit of character going. But if you don't have like voice acting, just text on a screen while you're trying to do other things, I just don't think it's reasonable to expect people to pay attention to it. Although saying that, you know, I've been playing God of War. Oh god, the frame rate is horrendous. I've been playing God of War Ragnarok recently. I picked that up, and the dialogue in that game is bad. Not as in like it's badly written or badly performed, but it's just like constant dialogue in your face, and it just adds so little. Like that game, I think it's a very Sony thing, but I think a lot of AAA games do it now, where it's just like we're just gonna keep dialogue playing at you all the time, never giving you a chance to breathe and just kind of take things in, and it's so exhausting. And I don't remember it being a problem in the first God of War, even though it almost certainly was. But I'm going off topic a little bit here, but I think that's been a problem I'm finding with recent Sony games, where like they released all these original interesting games with reboots like God of War Horizon and Ghost of Tsushima, whatever it's called. But now they're just doing like sequels to them, and all the stuff that was new and interesting and all the ways of them doing stuff that was unique and different and felt fresh back in 2016, 17, 18, in 2022 just feels like, ugh, why am I... Ugh, stop talking, like, ugh, like it's just not impressive anymore. I think Sony needs to sort themselves out, to be honest. They need to do something a bit more original. Something's gonna jump out at us again, 100% guaranteed. I think you're right. If it's another robot Santa bird, I'm up for that. Oh no, it's you. Goodness, I'm shocked. I am more shocked by a Pokemon spawning than I was at the time travel. Yeah, we've battled one of these things before. Tom and I are all pros when it comes to Titans. Leave this to us. Yeah, I'm ready. I'm ready to rumble. But I forgot how much musical variety this game has. That is, even though a lot of the music I would say is quite bad, it is pretty impressive just how much variety this game has compared to titles in general. Oh, it's an Iron Tread. That's what it's called. Okay, well, let's go Bullet Seed. Don't know if that's going to do much. Oh, dude, that's rude. It looks so tiny. Like, we've already fought the Titan version of this thing. And seeing the non-Titan version, it just looks like a baby. Especially because of how big we are compared to it. Like, oh, it's so diddy. Oh, Fire Fang should do some damage. There we go. Oh. Shadows just popping in and popping out again. No, stop it. Should get some of our health back. There we go. Nice. It's so... I mean, the fact that it's so confused, it keeps snapping to the left and the right, trying to look at both of us. But that's kind of adorable in its own way. Okay, it wants to use Wave Crash. Not heard of that move. What's it gonna do? The user surrounds itself in water and slams into the target with its whole body to inflict damage. This also damages the... Yeah, I don't like those type of moves. I just don't like them. Moves where you do a ton of damage, but they do damage to you back. I'm just like, nah, not so much into that. See, that victory's ours. Maybe the one who... Okay. You two got to meet one of these Pokemon before our crater get together? Jealous! Okay, let's get this skipped. Get this skipped. Okay, let's get into that research station. I have no idea where the 4th research station is. It feels like we're at the very bottom of this crater already, so... I actually have no idea where the rest could be. Well, let's swap out anyway. Oh, Bramblecast got healed. Nice. Let's swap out. I think my voice is doing okay. I could definitely feel that it doesn't sound correct, but I am able to speak. But the worst case scenario is that because I've done this stream, I wake up tomorrow like, like that's like the worst case scenario. Oh, this morning, this is a little bit gross, but this morning I kind of did like a sneeze and a cough at the same time, which really like, it felt like somebody punched the back of my throat. So I like shunted in my mouth, but I like held back a sneeze and all the force went up. I should stop describing it, but it woke me up. I was getting ready to go out. It was quite early-ish anyway. I'd only been up for like 20 minutes, and then I was like trying to hold back a sneeze while also then a cough came and surprised me. So I was just like, like I was like, ah, it was horrible. Like, not something I usually do, but hopefully I don't think it's caused any damage or anything like that. But yeah, it's like all the force hit the back of my throat that the sneeze would have had. I'm like, that was a weird thing to do. I'm glad no one was around for that. It's like when you have a dog who doesn't know what it's like, is confused by its own sneezes, and they're just like making these weird noises and then just looking around, and you're just like, oh, that's silly dog, or just messing around with its sneezes. I did that. Okay, here we go. He's about to explain some real stuff. Which was the first Pokemon that was successfully retrieved from the future by the time machine. That makes sense. Kind of. Through analysis of its genetic makeup as well as its behavioral patterns, I came to realize that I've discovered was in fact a futuristic form of Silsar, the Pokemon commonly ridden in this region. Yeah, I guess that adds up. Many Pokemon also came to this place from across the boundaries of time. Classic. But I was never able to bring over more than 2 specimens of Meridon. Oh, there's another one. That's kind of cool. Wait, if they're family, the other one could still be somewhere in Area Zero waiting to finally be reunited. That's quite a nice idea. I mean, I'm not losing my bike. I got places to be. I got to get around. But I don't care if they're family. Please disable the next lock. Righto. God, when you're inside, you really see that resolution bump. Like, the game looks so much sharper in indoor areas. It's crazy. Right, final research station. Let's go. I'm ready. I haven't got on any of those panels yet. I actually don't know what they do. Like, they're either going to walk me to a different room, or they're going to be like a shortcut. I think they might be a shortcut. Right, so I think we came from over there. So let's head straight forward, I suppose. Oh yeah, look at this. Look at this dark, horrible cave. Right, a bit more water, I think. I mean, it's nice that none of these Pokemon are very hostile. Like, none of them are actually attacking us, which is very nice. I don't know if they really expect you to fight these Pokemon. What the hell is that? Oh, it just... Oh, I'm gonna... Oh, I can't catch it. Because of the bloody dialogues playing. So my Pokemon are disabled. Everything's disabled. That's so bad. That's so bad. I get why they would do it, but that's terrible. Oh, it's a Deddy... Oh, it's the robot one. Why? Why? Like, why? Who designed this crap? It's such a bad... No. No. Again, having dialogue play between characters as you're walking around, good idea. Executing it like this, awful. Bad. No. Try again. You failed. You can't disable... Can't disable that stuff. Right, can we... Or Outrage. I think that's quite a strong attack. Let's go Crunch. I think we're going to go first. Oh, we didn't go first. What's a flip turn? Okay. Well, another Crunch should put it where it needs to be. Okay, critical hit, that's fine. It doesn't seem to be that strong. Nice. Let's just go for an Ultra Ball. Could really do with getting rid of those Great Balls, but like at this point in the game, not really that fussed. I got more than enough money. I could just sell all the Great Balls, I guess, and just turn that all into Ultra Balls. But I'm very glad we were able to catch one of those things. They're awesome. There's some like really cool designs in this game. Everything you can say about it, but look at that thing. Look how cool it looks. Kind of wish I could include it as part of my team, but it's, again, a little bit too late for that. I have to carry on as is. But yeah, like, there's some really cool stuff in this game. Oh, that's what I was building to earlier. I was saying how I was thinking about this game over the break a little bit, which is true. And yeah, it's the conclusion I kind of came to is that, yes, there's a lot of stuff I like about it and there's a lot of cool things. But there's just way too much of the game that I think design-wise is bad. And I was just like too irritated by too much of the game, you know? Like, I don't think there's anything flat out horrendous in the game or anything. But I spent too much of my time in this game just a bit frustrated and a little bit wound up. For me to turn around and say, actually, overall, it's good. Like, I get frustrated when I play most games, right? Like, most games you hit a puzzle and it's, what do I do? Or you hit a combat situation that takes a few tries. But overall, it feels good. You get a bit annoyed, but it feels good when you overcome it. But this game, there was just too many times where I was like, it just wound me up. It just put me in not a great mood. And I can analyze, you can break down this game, this succeeds, this doesn't succeed. You can do your 2-hour video essay analysis, right? Of here's how this game is bad, or here's how this game is good. But really, if I'm playing a game and it puts me in a bad mood, I can't say I like it. Or like it caps how much I can say I like it. So I don't dislike it, but I can't say it was overall that good because of it. But maybe I'll get into that more once we do finally hit the credits. But this area gives me very N64 vibes. Like, this looks like it could be in Donkey Kong 64, right? I mean, frame rate wise, it's right with it, but like this looks like Pokemon Snap. It looks like the cave in that one. But yeah, this looks like, again, you put a few Jiggies here, maybe. You put a few golden bananas, if you will. And boom, there you go. You've got an N64 map. Or maybe due to the size of it, maybe saying like ukulele would be more appropriate due to how big it is. God, there's so many of these robot birds about. I mean, that's awesome, but I wonder what a shiny version of them looks like. I guess I'll never know unless I get incredibly lucky, but oh, that one's sleeping, I think. I woke it up. Oh, that's sad. Those things look awesome. Especially with that, you got that like Minecraft Pokemon there as well. They do have not every design is good, but there's quite a lot of like striking or interesting looking designs in this game. I can say that quite a bit of certainty. Although not being able to use my bike here, this is taking quite a while. Although I feel like I should be reading this text. It's just such a bad way of doing it. Right, hopefully I went the right way, because I don't see... I need to go over there. Can I just jump off? Oh, God. Oh, no. Oh, no, 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 no. Yep. Nope. Oh, God. Oh, I wish this was like a Tomb Raider game. That would have been awesome. Just see him splat and have that, like, restart. Oh, look at this. I think it just teleported me here. Oh, awesome. Okay. So that's my Area Zero cave skip. Get that clipped, get that sent to the speedrunners. You want to save a lot of time, you go up there, you jump down, you teleport here. That's my a little skip for everybody. To get everyone saving some time. Although I haven't really looked up much speedruns for this game. I'm not that interested in speedruns for Pokemon games. I've definitely watched a load of speedrunners for like the older Pokemon games, but the new ones where... Again, someone clipping through a wall and skipping a big chunk of the game's not that interesting, but someone like... I do find it quite interesting to watch a playthrough where they've like planned every single move, where it's like, okay, I know this, like I have Surf and I know I have like 15 Surfs or whatever it is, so I'm going to use it on this Pokemon, but it also has this damage range. Oh god, this is giving me a bit of a headache, this tilting camera. I was trying to just talk about speed runs, but this camera's like... Yeah, look at that. That's horrible. That's a horrible effect. Hello, child. Oh, God, what's going... Hello, child. Children. Children. Initiating restart. Oh, don't tell me he's a robot. The professor must have some weird connection problems. Or something, huh? Yeah, that was definitely weird. I agree with that one. Oh, I wish I paid more attention to that, but yeah, that was weird. Do you want to press the button? I guess so. I guess I do. We're going all Metal Gear Solid 2 on everyone! Turn the game off. You've been playing it for too long. Oh, ah ha 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 ha. Oh god, the font's changing. Please forgive my previous transmission. There seems to be some signal interference. Oh, he knows. He knows something's going on. It's an AI. It's the Patriots. Gotta watch out for those Patriots. They'll get you. Oh god. Okay. Well, we'll do what the evil AI says. There's no point fighting it, right? I've seen Terminator. It doesn't work out very well. Judgment Day is inevitable. Inevitable? Can't speak, apparently. Well, I don't know where to go. So I'll just go this way. But yeah, considering the age gap and how, like, the dad looks so much younger, I wouldn't be surprised if it is, like... It's got to be some sort of AI or message or something, right? It's got to be. Something from the future? But then why would he do that? Guess we'll find out. Get all these shards. I guess these shards are going to come in helpful. Don't really know what they are, but okay. Okay, well, we'll figure this out. Oh, that looks giant. Are they meant to be that big? Right. I think they are meant to be that big. Or sometimes can be that big. That's something I never really noticed. I think Legends did this, and I'm guessing this game did this, is doing it as well. Where, like, some Pokemon are actually, like, different sizes. Like, you know, back in the original Pokemon games, Pokemon could vary in weight and size, I think. Or it's something that's been in the franchise for a while, but when they went to 3D, I want to say... I don't know if X and Y did it, but I'm pretty sure Legends in this game did it, where it's like, no, that Pokemon is actually that size. You can actually go around and find Pokemon of different sizes, but you can see how big it is. But it's not something I've noticed on this game at all, but I'm sure they're doing it. But in terms of the actual variance, in terms of like how big and small the Pokemon can be relative to others of its size or others of its type, you know, I don't really know. So we'll see. Oh, this music's getting... Well, the music's been the same the whole time, but every time I kind of like pay attention to it every now and then. Oh, Shadow Ball, is that going to be helpful? Oh, I want to say maybe I've already got Shadow Ball. What's happening? That was weird. Why did it go to black like that? Okay. Oh, HP up. We might as well use these. There we go, Quaxly. Won't have any effect. Interesting. Won't have any effect. What? Okay. Well, anyway, where's the Shadow Ball? Oh, yeah, I already got Shadow Ball. Okay. I think that means I already made that decision to keep Hex over Shadow Ball. Because Hex, I think Hex does more damage than Shadow Ball as long as the person you're fighting against has a status effect on them. But if it doesn't, then I want to say Shadow Ball does more. But I normally use the grass type moves for Bramble Ghast anyway, so... God, the low resolution really takes a lot of this out, doesn't it? I mean, look at this Metroid Prime looking building. Have we finally reached the deepest part? I think we have. Oh, I really don't like the way our character looks. Skip this. Skip all of this. Our character looks really creepy for some reason. Like, he looks like a doll. Hello, children. You've done well to make it here. The structure you see before you is the Zero Lab. It's from the Fortnites. But wait, why does it look like the whole place is being swallowed up by crystals? It's a good question. The questions here in Area Zero possess a peculiar energy, not particular. This energy can alter the functions of living things and optimize the performance of machinery. Nice. Oh, okay. That kind of makes sense, I guess. What's she going to say? Is she going to say something cool? The professor implied something important about the terror orbs just now. They're made of the crystals down here in Area Zero, aren't they? That's shocking. Is that shocking? Since you have disabled all 4 locks, the gate in the Zero Lab should now be open for you. Please, but once you open the gate, you will quickly be confronted with a dangerous Pokemon inside. They will likely make a break for freedom. Yeah, what is that Pokemon? With the 4 of you working together, you should be able to best them. Right. Okay. Well, maybe I should do a save. Or maybe that's a little bit pointless. I guess if I die, what's the worst that can happen? Is it going to actually spawn me all the way up to the top? Surely not, right? I'm feeling brave. I woke up feeling dangerous today. Let's just do it. Let's just see where we spawn. Okay, here we go. Hold it. Oh, he's got his arms on his side. It's serious. We're finally on the cusp of getting into the lab. Look, if it's true that a bunch of really dangerous Pokemon might come with us, then shouldn't we... Oh, maybe. I guess that makes sense. Okay. Well, I've got a pretty sick squad, so I think we're good, but whatever. If we bring it out of his ball now, maybe I'll be able to find its family too, right? Alright, I'm down for this plan. Go on, Tom. Sure, let's go. Bike, Mon, do your thing. I was very confused. Alright, come on, Tom. Let's go. Oh, I see. So I guess this might be like a can't fail situation, because if I'm actually using my legendary bike, Mon, then we probably can't fail this fight. Yeah, look at that. Oh my god. Oh, it's the evil one. Watch out. It's going to get you. It's in the shadows. That's how you know it's evil. That was an odd sound. Oh, look at that thing. That's pretty metal. The family reunion is happening. Oh, that crystallize effect on the background looks pretty bad. Oh, it looks pretty bad. Oh, speaking of Metal Gear Solid, can it just do some like liquid like showmanship? Brava! Can it go for that? That'd be awesome. Oh, it's opening. Okay. But I wonder if it meant that that's the evil Pokemon, or the evil Pokemon's actually inside. Cool if there's another evil Pokemon. I'm down for some fighting a load of evil Pokemon. Alright, well that was a little anticlimactic. But I'm happy to go fight that thing if I need to. Come this far. Oh, what's wrong? Are you bummed that your family warming... Your heartwarming family reunion got cut off so quick? The next game I play on stream is going to have bloody voice acting, so I don't have to read all the time. I'm so sick of it. I've got a sore throat. I haven't streamed in a while. Get voice acting. Video games. If you could have this much text. Come on. Oh, I hate it. Sorry, I guess that doesn't really help, huh? Do you think the... okay, let's just get this skipped. There we go. Get that skipped. Get that. Oh, look at that. What are those? Eggman. They look like something Eggman would come up with. Rumble, rumble. Oh, it's a rumble, rumble. This is so like... we're getting to like Mighty Number 9 level of cutscenes. I don't want to keep being negative, but like, wow. This is like, again, guest directed by... Kenji Fune? Is that his name? There's no way we can handle this many. Don't tell me they're all future Pokemon. Most emotions just shown the whole time. I guess it's my turn up. Yeah, we got 2 champions here. I think we're pretty good. We got 2 like very skilled trainers. I don't think this is that difficult. Yeah, look at that baby. Surprised that's the first time I've had to cough. I think my throat's done quite well. Right, flame charge, let's go. That did bugger all. Okay. I think actually Bullet Seed might have done more, but that's fine. I think we can kill this thing on the next one. No, don't charge me. No, not an electric attack. No. Alright. Actually, I probably should have healed. Yeah, that was probably dumb. I probably should have healed because my partner was going to kill this thing anyway. I didn't actually need to do that, but that's fine. I don't think this is going to be that difficult. I mean, level 63 is higher than I would like. Wow, they're strong, El. This is a worthwhile challenge. Not really. Not really. I'm running low on water. That might be a problem. We'll deal with that, though. Alright, Penny. Here we come. Hopefully, my Pokemon are healed. The old Talonflame was quite weak there. I quite like the design of this thing, but I'm not that fussed about it. I don't know. Like, it fits quite well having this Pokemon have, like, a robot version of it. Like, it's a good fit. It's a little bit, I don't know, generic, I guess. Like, it just looks like a generic robot, right? Oh, no, that thing's fighting type, isn't it? Oh, Psychic. Nice, kill it. Yeah, get it killed. Okay, these things are actually quite tough. Oh, that one... Oh, I've not seen that animation this whole game. That animation for Cybertors is awesome. Just turn it into a globe and then smash it on the floor. That's great. Okay, that did bugger all. That did quite a bit. I mean, I think we're going to win this, but... Interesting that aerial, like, flying and fire type moves aren't super effective against this thing. That's quite interesting. Although Psychic seems to be, so I should have... Maybe I should have switched out, but that's fine. That's fine. These things actually aren't that hard to kill. They're just a little bit beefy. There's quite a bit of HP to deal with. But I got a whole team of Pokemon. Like, I'm not worried about actually beating this section. Let's get real cocky here for a second. I'm going to get real cocky with this bit. Oh no, they're running away. If these Pokemon get out, we're going to have a gigantic mess on our hands. We got to go after them, Penny. Why me? Yeah, why Penny? Alright, get out of it, Penny. Good luck. I believe in you, I think. At least the crowd's been thinned out now. Guess it's up to us to deal with what's left. Alright. Okay, that thing looks... I think I like the look of it. That pink is just quite bright. But I think that's the point. Is it meant to have like a punk rock sort of look going on? Not sure. I think I like the original design of this Pokemon more than this metal version. Like that Delibird, the iron version of Delibird was awesome, but this one just kind of looks a bit, I don't know, a little basic, pretty mid, not very lit, all of that good stuff. Right, let's go Flame Charge. Hopefully that does more damage than Aerial Ace. No! But my speed rose for whatever that's worth. No, not knockoff. Oh, nice. Awesome. Why don't I have Play Rough? I think I must have the TM for Play Rough. It seems to be a really powerful move. Throughout this playthrough, every time someone's used Played Rough against me, it's been like really strong and powerful. And I think somebody must have gave us a TM. I should probably look into that, see if I can get a Play Rough on one of my Pokemon, because I don't think I do. Well then, let me take on some of the burden. Are we going in? Yeah, let's go. Oh my god. That thing's terrifying when it opens its mouth. You ruined my whole childhood, you know. Alright, rude. But it's not like seeing you cowering scared out of your wits makes me feel any better about it. You've got amazing powers, if you just use them. And you've got us too, so don't think even... Oh, yeah, okay. I'm very motivated, very ready to go. Don't think I want Talonflame out front. Let's get Quaxly. That seems appropriate, right? Quaxly's been with us the whole time. Seems like an appropriate one to have out front. But if I'm using my legendary bike guy anyway, I guess maybe it doesn't matter. Well, this is getting very alien. Oh, the dude! He's not a robot! Or maybe he is a robot. Oh no, he is a robot. Okay. Human presence detected within the Zero Lab. Oh, look at this robot. This is getting very alien, right? Is he going to start bleeding white on us? I mean, I'm down for that. That would be cool, but... Deactivating sleep mode. Okay. This is taking a turn. So not only have they introduced time travel, they've also introduced like androids, like proper androids. Like, this is quite bold, right? Oh, he's got a master ball. That's quite cool. I like that. But yeah, we're really doing androids and time travel? I guess maybe there probably has been time travel in the Pokemon series before, right? Like in Gen 4 when the whole galaxy was going to be like killed or remade, something like that. That must have had a little bit of time travel in there. Then who are you? Great question. I am an artificial intelligence the professor created with his memories and knowledge. In short, I am an AI-powered robot. The real professor passed away. What? 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 He's just dead? The Pokemon was not to be blamed. It was the original professor who failed to accurately judge its full power. Well, that at least makes sense why he looks so young, and always has throughout this. He is just a robot who doesn't age. Tom, the reason I've asked you to come to me is because I have one last thing to do here at Zero Lab, and I desire your help. In short, I wish you to put a stop to the time machine. Why don't you do it? You've been here so long. Any questions can be addressed as we make our descent. Follow me. This game's really going places. Imagine if you just, like, played this game, got all the badges, and be like, yeah, I'm a Pokemon master. Like, beat the Elite Four, beat the champion, being like, well, that was a good time. I'm the Pokemon champion now. I don't need to see any more. And just stopped playing and didn't realize that it was a time travel android story. There was like an alien Blade Runner sort of thing going on. Like, imagine if you skipped all this. That'd be crazy that they've put so much story behind something that is very skippable. Like, I guess there is main story, right? We are technically still playing the main story. This isn't post-game content. This is part of the main game. But even then, imagine if you, like, just... because if you didn't beat... If you were like, Team Star sucks, which you would be correct in saying... So I'm only going to do the gyms and the Titans, which are good, which you'd also be correct in saying, and just not bother with Team Star. Again, I think you have got to do all 3 stories to even do this. To unlock Penny. Oh, I should have read that. Whoops. Is there anything else you wish to ask? What happened to the real professor? That's a great question. As I explained to you before, the original professor no longer exists. During the destruction of the research station, his physical body received grievous injuries and left it unable to sustain life. That's a very roundabout way to saying he dead. I'm afraid that this may be difficult to accept for his son. I now manage the Zero Lab in the original professor's place. Is there anything else you wish to ask? What is this time machine? The time machine is a device that the original professor and I worked on together. So the professor made a robot of himself to work on a machine? On a time machine? Is a bit arrogant, right? Like, if you had an android and you made an android to help you with your research, you wouldn't make it look like yourself. Just start going insane. That's just like a low-budget indie sci-fi film waiting to happen. Or you're going to turn into an Ex Machina, which, if you haven't seen that film, I won't spoil it because it's a fantastic film. But that goes in a very different direction with scientists creating robots for himself. Oh, I need to rewatch that film. Oh, I need to rewatch that now. All this android stuff has really got... I should watch that. The original professor would say that destruction is a natural part of life. At the present, the barrier around Area Zero is still working to keep the future Pokemon from escaping into the rest of thingy, but we've begun to see Pokemon appear that can break the barrier, such as Iron Treads. Eventually, they will break free of this walled garden known as Area Zero and run rampant across the region. And when they do, okay, I've created a copy. Okay. So he wants to save the world, basically. You have become a formidable trainer. Thank you. Now use the strength you have gained to destroy the dream. Oh god, I don't want to destroy dreams. Not what I wanted to do. All getting a bit heavy, this. Although, if this is another Titan Pokemon, I'm definitely down. Oh, can we get a Titan Delibird? Like, what is it called? If we can get a giant one of them, that'll be awesome. I'm so down for that. Or an Iron Lugia. Oh, there's so many things you could do here. Now that they've introduced this idea of Iron Pokemon, like, it's got to be an Iron Legendary, surely. Surely we're about to face this. Behold. It is the time machine we perfected. Okay. It's very nice. Very nice time machine. Proud of you. Oh, if it's a... Oh, I just want a cool legend. I just even like Zapdos. I would take an Iron Zapdos. Like, it's me. It was me, Iron Zapdos, the whole time. You will need to use the Professor's ID, which has been embedded within the Filer book. Yeah, I have the book. If you place the Filer book upon the pedestal here, you'll be able to stop the time machine. Nice. Nice and easy. Give me Iron Legendary Pokemon. If you try and stop the machine, I will most likely attack you. Oh. He looks a little bit worried about it, I guess. Once that happens, I'm afraid I'll no more than a battle machine bound to defeat anyone identified as an obstacle by my code. By battling a bit of... Oh, we're just going to fight a robot. Oh, he just smiled at me. I don't like that. Alright. Well, I guess I'm ready. Sure. I still have plenty of healing items from when I did the Elite Four and the Champion fight, so... not too worried about this fight, but it all depends on how strong he is. Surely he's just going to send out some cool-looking Pokemon. Like, if he tries to punch us in the face, that's like... I think that'd be hilarious, but... doesn't seem quite right for a Pokemon game. It is now up to... It is up to you now, Tom. Sleep mode, okay. It's a bit much, this, isn't it? Please defeat me. I was talking about Metal Gear Solid earlier, but this is getting a little bit Grey Foxy. A little bit Grey Foxy. At last. Oh, that's so cool. That's so cool seeing Master Balls being used. You're not getting in the way. Oh no, he's evil now. Oh no. I actually think this is pretty cool. I've been quite critical during this stream, but I'm super down for this. Fighting an AI professor. Imagine if this was Oak. Imagine how cool that would be if they replaced this guy with Professor Oak. I'd be like, yeah, by the way, Oak's dead. And now you've got to fight an AI robot version of him who's turned evil to protect his time machine. Imagine how awesome that would be. Alas, I don't know who you think you are, but I'm not going to let anyone get in the way of my goals. That's a good attitude to have, I think. Well, I need fire types for this, don't I? Right? But let's just hit it. When in doubt, Ice Spinner. Let's go Ice Spinner. Okay, it knows electric moves. Alright, that did a ton of damage. Did you imagine the best, you can best the wealth of data at my disposal with your human brain? This is the power the distant future holds. Splendid, isn't it? Oh, that's getting very close to, like, the Sonic line from that Sonic anime. I know everything you're going to do, and you know everything I'm going to do. Strange, isn't it? So I don't know what I can hit this thing with, and it seems to go first. So if it's going to hit me with an electric type move, let's send out an electric Pokemon and see if we can do anything there. I would like to be able to paralyze this thing, but it seems to be quite quick. Because it was quicker than Quaxly, which is a bit disappointing. Discharge. Okay, hopefully this doesn't do enough. Volt Absorb, let's go. Let's go. I remembered that. I knew that was going to happen. Yep, yep. Double Shock. So that's probably too early to do that. Let's just see if Fighting type's going to do a lot. This is probably going to do a lot of damage. Oh, that was more than I wanted. And that is way less damage than I thought it was going to do. This might be a problem. I think this might be a problem. If I can't even get past the Iron Moth Pokemon, I might end up dying to this guy. I mean, it's probably too early to throw in the towel, but I'm not very confident. So I want to send out Brambleghast, but this thing has a poison type move. So if I send out Brambleghast, it's just going to get hit by a poison type. So I think the thing to do is to heal Quaxly. Yes. I'm going to heal Quaxly, let Pormot die, sadly. And then maybe I just don't know what's going to be super effective against this thing. It's an Iron Moth. Maybe I should have used an electric move, to be honest. Maybe that would have been the way to go. Let's just try and use a dark move. Maybe a dark move is going to get it done. Don't know, but it's worth trying. Right, there's no way this thing isn't quicker than me. So let's use Payback. Yeah, there we go. Hit me with a Sludge Wave. Oh, that did so much damage. And I'm poisoned. Ugh. I mean, I've got enough full restores where that's not that big of a deal. Yes, payback. Right, that's one down. It's one down. Oh, this is gonna be a hell of a battle if I can pull this off. Okay, so Iron Hands. I'm gonna keep it in, but I'm gonna use a full restore straight away. I just need to get rid of this Pokemon. Okay, we've already fought one of these, so we should know its weaknesses at the very least. Right, not very effective. Excellent. That's exactly what we want to see. Let's do a quick full restore. And then I'll hit it with an Outrage and just see how that goes. Cure to poison, yep. Hopefully it does less than half health, but I wouldn't be surprised if this is... Oh, there we go. Nice. Awesome. Okay. Maybe I should do a Hone Claws. Let's get cocky. Let's get cocky. Let's boost my attack. Because ideally I can boost my attack and then just use Outrage throughout the rest of his squad or something. No, I got too cocky. I didn't think I mean, he probably would have gone first anyway. No, I went first, didn't I? I got too cocky. Right. Okay. That's frustrating. I shouldn't have done that. I should have hit it with an Outrage. Like, I don't think I would have killed it, but it would have been something. So I really need to go first on this one. I don't think I... Oh, I did go first. Excellent. Okay. Oh, nice. As long as I can take a hit. Can I take a hit? Do you actually understand future Pokemon's weaknesses? Not really. Not really. Okay, that might kill me. It didn't kill me. Good. Okay, so... I would have loved to be able to heal, but I'm just going to have to kill this thing. Like, I'm at too big of a disadvantage at the moment not to just hit it. Okay. I was really hoping I could get a level up here, but... Alright, I'm just going to have to stick with this Pokemon and just keep hitting it with Moonshot. Okay, this thing. Hopefully Moonshot is still super effective. Good. No, not Flash Cannon! No! Alright. And that's super effective as well. Oh, that's frustrating. Okay, so do I... Anything? Oh, fighting move. Ice Spinner. Okay. Let's just go with this. I have a feeling Flash Cannon might be super effective against me here as well. But, like, there's not that much I can do. Oh my god, Air Slash. Oh yeah, because I'm part fighting type. That's a bummer. Oh. Okay. So I could switch out and let somebody else die, but I just don't have the Pokemon to do that. So I think I'm just going to have to fully heal. But no, that's not going to work either, is it? That's not going to work either. So if I revive someone, I just need someone who's quicker than this thing to hit it. Because I can swap... Okay, let me think. So ideally, I can just... If I hit this thing again, then it's dead, right? It's just I'm not quick enough. It's going to go first. So if I hit Ice Spinner, that's a terrible idea, because it's just going to hit me first. And then down I go. So I can switch out, but if that other Pokemon doesn't... If the other Pokemon dies in one, then I'm in the exact same position. I've just got one less Pokemon overall. Which would be a huge bummer. So I think... Hold on. I think I'm going to try and fully heal Quaxly and just see what he does. I think that's all I can do. I don't think there was any good moves. Oh, dude. Although... I think if it keeps using Air Slash, that surely can't do much to Talonflame. So I'm going to switch to Talonflame on the assumption that Air Slash is going to do not very much damage to it. And then depending on how much damage it does... Because I don't think I can kill this thing with... Oh my god, a bloody critical hit? This game in critical hits has just screwed me over so much. I swear the opponents get way more critical hits than you do. Like, let's get on my theory. I don't have a conspiracy hat, but if I had a hat, I'd put it on. I swear, conspiracy time. Because, like, if that wasn't a critical, my plan would have worked. Bloody critical hits. Right, so I'm just going to have to let Talonflame die, unfortunately. Because I just don't have any confidence that whatever move I would use would kill this thing in one. Maybe it would have done, but I just don't think that's the case. These things seem to be really tough, so I'm going to send out Quaxly. I'm going to hit it. And then it's going to hit me, but not much I can do about that. Yep, Air Slash. As long as it didn't get a critical, which it did. Flinched! Oh my... That is the worst time I could have got a flinch. Like, the absolute worst time. Like, that's insane. I don't think I would have won this battle either way. But this luck, I'm having such bad luck. Like, if I didn't get the critical hit on Talonflame, and if I didn't get flinched... Alright, I don't think this thing can take an Air Slash, but we'll see. No. Bloody lost. You know, I don't think it's all bad luck that I'm going to lose this. It's just really frustrating to be like, this should have worked. This should have worked. It should have worked. It just didn't. But not much I can do. Not much I can do. Yep. Ah, that's a bummer. We were so close, man. We were so close. I'm just going to have to do a little bit more grinding. Like, this doesn't seem impossible to me. Like, this seems doable. It's just every time they hit me, I just took so much damage. Okay, where's it going to put me? Hopefully somewhere nice. Where are we? I don't even know where we are. Okay. A lift? I don't want to go in a lift. I just want to leave. There must be a place nearby that we can just do a bit of grinding, though. Like, I don't think I need to do much... Nope, nope, no, 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 no. No, thank you. Off we go. I won't do too much grinding. I just need to do a little bit just to get it more... Like, maybe it is possible to do without grinding, but I think just get a couple more levels. Just to be safe. Just so I'm not repeating this fight. Where's the exit? What? Don't tell me you can't leave. What is happening? Can I seriously... Have I bricked my game file? Have I... What is going on? Where's the exit? Oh, it's through the pipe. Oh, it was through the pipe. Okay, thank God for that. I thought for a second there I was just stuck. And it was like, nope, you got to beat it, kid. None of this grinding for you. You got to get in there. You got to show them what you're worth. All right. Oh, my throat is starting. Yeah, my throat's not going to hold out much longer. Okay, well, let's just... I really need Guardaval, whatever it's called, to be okay. Like, I need... Because I need psychic moves and fairy moves, apparently, are the two types that are the most useful here, but... Like... Yeah, I don't really see that happening. I just don't have a... I really need it... Oh. I could have done with another Pokemon with psychic type moves. Or maybe that's still doable. Maybe I do have a TM that I can give to somebody. I don't know. I'm not getting a lot of XP by doing this though. Oh, that was a lot. 1,223. That was really good, actually. Need to find more of those birds. Leave me alone, Minecraft creature. Okay, actually, you do get quite a lot of XP doing this. This might not be too bad at all. Oh, look at that. Already got a level. That's awesome. Okay. Again, don't want to spend too much time doing this. Oh. Getting beat up over there, poor thing. Yeah, won't spend too much grinding here. Just want to do enough just to make it a bit more of a fair fight. Let's get old Doggo. Let's get him going. I think I might need to go and refill my water, though. Or maybe while I'm doing this, I can give the spray another go. Got my cough spray at the ready. Ghost thing. Okay. So you go fight those Pokemon. Let's see if I can get this. So I've got this spray. Here we go. Oh, thank God. Look at this thing. This was like £6. Crazy expensive. Oh, this is... Hopefully I can do this right. I might use my, like, Twitch stream to see if I'm doing it right. Okay. Now go fight the Pokemon. I'm busy, dude. Go get it done. Okay, here we go. Ah. Ah, ah. Oh, that tastes terrible. Oh, God. Oh, I hope that works. That tastes awful. I think... Oh. It's like meant to be blackcurrant flavored. But it's so chemically. I kind of would prefer if it was unflavored, I'll be honest with you. Not everything, not every, like, medicine needs to have a flavor to it. Like, just make it unflavored. It's fine. I think no flavor or, like, a faint chemical flavor is kind of... Or taste. It's kind of better than, like, aggressive, fruity, chemical taste. In my opinion. Maybe that's just me, but... Oh. Oh, I can feel the numbing coming in. Oh. Oh, God. Okay. The fact that I'm doing the final stream for this game while I'm, like, ill and dying seems oddly appropriate. Like, that seems oddly fitting for how this game has gone, but... I don't know. I don't see as much stuff on Twitter about this game anymore as I used to. Like, when this game first came out, it really did, like, explode on Twitter and everyone was kind of talking about it. I mean, part of that was, you know, the bugs and things like that. But, it, you know, people were into the game, I would say, overall. People did enjoy what they were playing to a certain degree. And when a game's a car wreck, but a popular car wreck, or car crash, I should say, you know, that gets the clicks. People like to talk about that. So but I'm not seeing it so much anymore. But I think this is like, sales-wise, I need to look it up, but I think sales-wise this game did insane numbers. Like, absolutely insane numbers. But, you know, it's a Pokemon game. Like, Pokemon games do insane numbers. Like, it's just what it is. Pokemon games are very popular. People go out and like to play Pokemon games. That's not crazy to me. It's just, yeah, again, and with Pokemon games, people are saying, like, oh, it's a buggy mess, and everyone's complaining about it, and the reviews weren't very good. But it's like, the people who buy Pokemon games are not reading reviews. Like, they're just not going out there reading a... Oh, no, I need to run away. I just don't want to use any of my PP up, because it doesn't look like there's a way to heal near here. Just a little bit odd, if you ask me. Or maybe there is a way to heal inside the lab, and I just need to go and double check. Go on, kill that thing. You useless bird. Alright, I've already got a couple, or one level for everyone, I think. This is actually going quite okay. And you do get a decent amount of XP for doing this, so I'm actually feeling a little bit confident. Dare I say it, I'm feeling a little bit confident that we should be able to get this done. Or go back and fight them quite soon. I mean, the respawn rates of these Pokemon near here are very high. Especially these robot Santa birds. Like, these are really high respawn rate. I guess while we're here, while I'm grinding, so, you know, it's a new year, and that means, like everyone, you know, you kind of end up thinking about what you're doing and doing a little bit of reflecting. So, I've done a little bit of reflecting, I guess, in terms of Twitch and what I want to be doing. And I feel like something... Oh, God. Something that's come to mind for me in terms of Twitch is that I think in the future I probably won't do as many, like, playthroughs in the same way that I've been doing them here. So when I first started up on Twitch back in... When would that have been? Back in July, I think. I was all about playthroughs. Like, the whole point about Twitch for me, and coming to Twitch and playing games, is to specifically play through games I might not have done otherwise. But I think with it being a new year and stuff like that, and, you know, a chance to reflect, I think I might mix things up a little bit more. Like with this game, sure, I probably would have still streamed this game either way, but I think this game, me doing a full playthrough, maybe not super worthwhile. It probably should have been one that maybe I did play off stream a little bit more and do like 2 or 3 streams. Like, right? Like do 2 or 3 streams of it, showing kind of like the beginning of the game, middle of the game at some point, and then like the end of the game. To basically give me a chance to play other games on stream. So I'm still probably going to do playthroughs, but at the moment I've been very focused on playthroughs where I came on, I did, right, Super Paper Mario, and then I did Banjo-Kazooie, and then I did Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time Free Heart Challenge, and then I did this game, and every Tuesday I was doing a different game as part of a playthrough. But I think I'm going to move away from that a little bit, either stream shorter games or just mix things up. So I've got a load of indie games and a load of games that I've picked up that I would like to just kind of like check out. So maybe I'll do playthroughs of those. Maybe I'll just do a one-off stream of those. I don't know. I haven't really kind of decided. So like I picked up Little Gator Game on the Switch, which is meant to be quite charming and good. I've also picked up Inscription on my PS5, which is another one that's meant to be like a really cool, unique experience. So, I've got my throat. So, like, yeah, that sort of things. Like, still play some Nintendo games, and One Cat in a Box has set up a Discord in terms of people, like, doing casual 100% speed runs of the game. So, at some point, I'll definitely be doing that. I'll definitely be doing a playthrough of Banjo-Kazooie 100%, do it all in one run just to see how I do. So I'll definitely do that. I'm quite looking forward to doing that for sure. It's just, yeah, it's just not going to be... I think I'm going to be a little bit more of a variety streamer, I think. Just to kind of mix things up. And if it makes sense to do a playthrough, I'll do a playthrough. If it doesn't make sense, it doesn't make sense, so I won't. Okay, my Pokemon are actually decently leveled now. This didn't take that long to get them that high level. I think I'll do one more level up. One more little grind here, and then... Well, Brambleghast is about to be level 69. That's kind of crazy. I might have a Pokemon that's level 70. How often does that happen during, like, a normal Pokemon playthrough? I feel like you never really have to reach such high levels. Maybe against Red? Back in Pokemon Gen 2, but even then I feel like the 60s is all you really need. Although it's been so long. But I want to say his Pikachu was like level... Was his Pikachu level 81? Something like that? It was something like that. It was quite high. You just didn't need to go that high if you wanted to beat the game. Alright, a couple more Pokemon here, then I think we're going to be good to go. Although I really hope inside the lab there is some way to heal yourself. Because otherwise I'm just going to have to burn through all my healing items. Which is another thing that's not too great. Like, I can't imagine they would. They're usually pretty good Pokemon with this sort of things. I like the idea of someone like one of those sandwich shop people being here. Like someone from a sandwich shop saying, hey, do you want to make here's some sandwich ingredients. Also, I can heal your Pokemon. It's like, oh, thanks, man. Appreciate it. Alright, come back here. Stop running away, you. There we go. Go get him. But yeah, I can't imagine coming all the way down here and not having many healing items. Like, you're just screwed, aren't you? Like, what would you do? Like, go all the way back up? I don't think there's a way to teleport here. Or is there, actually? No, look at that. The map is still like that. So if you didn't have enough healing items or you needed more, you're just screwed. Which isn't nice. Okay, not you, Doug Trio. Need some more robot birds. Come on, robot. No, not you, Dumpass. Where's the robot birds? There we go. Here's one sleeping. Not only do they look cool, but they're very good for grinding. There's a massive thumbs up from me for that Pokemon. Oh, what's going on? No, Dumpass, no! Leave me be. God, run. Run! Or maybe I should have just thrown a Pokeball, just see if I could have caught it. That would have been quite funny if I did. Oh, we can kill that bird. Come on, zap it. Oh, that was close. Dude, okay. Very close to leaving now, anyway. Couldn't get away, what? Ice Beam? No! No! Bad bird. What a prick. Let's run away. Run away safely. Okay, well, you just killed one of my Pokemon. I hope you're proud of yourself. Hope you feel like a big man. Oh, I'm going to have to heal it. Otherwise, it's not going to get the XP as well. Revive, Permot. Okay, let's just use Bramble Gas. I was trying to avoid using Bramble Gas for this, just because it already has so much XP already. Just kind of doesn't need any more, but it helps the whole team out, so. I think one more Pokemon should do it, and then we'll heal up. Although Bramble Gas doesn't do well against the robot birds. Very interesting to see. Although he should do well against this Minecraft creature. Go on, off you go. Beam up. Go on. Beam up. Go beam up. That was weird. Okay, here we go. I think that should be okay. I mean, worst case, I'm just doing another little bit of grinding. But I don't even think I need to do that much grinding after this. Like, even if I lose, I feel like I only really need one level. Yes, yes. Okay. We'll sleep on this very uncomfortable looking bed to get going. Sure, why not? God, it's like 5:30 here and it's so dark and depressing outside. Like, obviously it's January, right? Like, it's meant to be, but it's kind of crazy to just look out the window. Like, because when I started streaming, it was fairly light. Like, I went out, bought my little blackcurrant chemical spray for my throat, and it was bright. But now it's not, I guess. Right, so I don't want Quaxly. Let's just get a matey boy out here. What item does this have? What does it have? Clear amulet. So I want Quick Claw. So how do I do this? These menus are quite confusing. Put away held item. There we go. Then you can have the Quick Claw, because the thing is, like, this thing can do a lot of damage because it's going to be super effective. What are these? These shots from where? Okay, alright, weird. Okay, I've got quite a lot of stuff here, don't I? This light shot claw lets the holder move first occasionally. Okay. Definitely want to do that. Then, do we have anything else here that might be helpful? Who doesn't have an item? There we go. You don't have an item. Should definitely give you something. Give an item to hold. Special attack. Defense, don't want that. Don't want that. These all seem quite bad, to be honest. Ground type. Don't have any rock type moves or ground type moves. That's a bummer. I guess I'll go clear amulet. An item to be held by Pokemon with certain abilities. The energy fills this capsule boosts the strength of the Pokemon. Okay. I guess I'll give it to Pormont. I don't know if that's an appropriate thing to do, but why not, right? What's the worst that could happen? There we go. Right. Okay, I'm ready. Let's go. We're going to win this time. Book it. I wish... If this is just a cutscene again, then that would give me time to go and get some more water. But I have a horrible feeling that's not going to be the case. And also with Pokemon cutscenes, you still got to sit there like an idiot hitting A just to, like, skip past all the dialogue, which is always a bit silly to me. It's like Pokemon games train you, like, normally with other... Oh no, we just got to put this in. Okay. Like, Pokemon games normally, it's like you just have to put A for normal of those. But, like, when I play another game and it's a cutscene, I like to put the control... Oh, it is a cutscene! Right, I'm getting some water. I'll be right back. Okay. That was nice and quick. Can I skip this? Can I give this a skip? No. Alright. That's fine. Although it's been an hour and a half this stream. I said I thought this would only take an hour, but yeah, I guess if I beat this guy, it would have been a lot quicker, but yeah. I think that was only like 15 minutes of grinding, and honestly, I feel like it went by pretty quick. Go on, do your anime jump. Oh, did I just skip it? I hope I did. No, I didn't. I just want to skip it. I've seen this. Go on then. Oh, we didn't even... We got to, what, his third Pokemon last time, I think, right? And he wiped us all out, so... Not great. That was pretty rough, but we have leveled up like 2-3 times. Oh, I think some of my Pokemon leveled up 3 times. Not all of them. Right. Psychic, let's go. Quick Claw, let's go. Please get it in 1. That would be extremely helpful. Ah, yeah. Ah, so close. Yep. I kind of do, I guess. No, not Sludge Wave. No! Ah! Of course it was a critical hit. This game is so rigged, man. Like, I don't want to be that guy, but that is so rigged. I got hit by another critical hit. Why is the critical hit rate so high in this game? Like, it keeps happening. I have recorded evidence as well that the critical hit rate is just insane for this game. I've recorded the whole playthrough, so I can go back and be like, look how stupid this is. Look how actually stupid this is. Right, who's going to be quick? I think... Yeah, well, I've got quick attack. Whether that's going to be enough, I don't know, but give it a go. Quick attack, let's go. Yep, nice. Okay, cool. Yeah, there we go. There's my critical hit. When I don't need it, then I get my critical hit. Of course. That's fine. That's fine. Do I have anything angry to say about this on my... No. Oh, here we go.
Oh, you bitch.
Yeah, that seems appropriate. Iron Thorns. Oh, I don't remember which one this is. I think this is the one Quaxly could fight? Maybe. I think this is the one that I can use Ice Spinner on it. But it has Aerial Ace. I think it's that one. Quite like the music. The music's quite cool. Oh no, that is something very different. Goodness. Look at this. Look at this. Okay. Liquidation. Let's go. Please kill it in 1. Damn. Thunder Punch? No! Why does everything know Thunder Punch and Thunder Wing or whatever the bloody hell it's called? Oh, us being paralyzed. That's bad. So not only was that super effective, but we're also bloody paralyzed now. That is really, really bad. Okay, so who can take a Thunder Punch? You can! Get in there, fella. We're all relying on you. I'm actually quite into this. I keep complaining about this game, but I'm actually really into this. It's pretty cool. Okay, Volt Absorb is extremely useful. Please go first. Yes. Yes! Okay, this is going a lot better. Another critical hit when I didn't need it. Great. 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 No, it's great. It's fine. Normally, you wouldn't complain about getting 2 critical hits in one fight, but this ain't normal. This ain't time for that. That is really cool, seeing the Master Ball fall from such a height. I have to say, that is super neat. So, do I go all in? Am I going to go first? I guess it doesn't matter, right? Let's just do it. Don't die, don't die, don't die. Okay, that didn't do much. We're going all in. Going all in. Yeah! Screw you! Yeah! I mean, we're no longer electric type, but I think Polmot has done everything he needs to do. So I'm probably going to keep him out, just so I can... yeah, let's keep him out. Because he's going to die, so... And he's not electric type anymore. Oh, look at that thing. Oh, I love it so much. It looks very dark, doesn't it, in this lighting? So... I think a full restore... Yeah, a full restore on Quaxly, I think is the way to go. Cured of thing, yep. Yep, all true. Freeze dry, eh? That was a cool animation. I like that. Game can really impress you. Oh, it really impresses me sometimes with some of this animation and stuff. So, oh. Now the problem with this is that it's an ice type, so Brambleghast will just get completely destroyed if it gets a hit in. But if I get a hit in, screw it. Let's send it in. Let's just assume Brambleghast will be quicker. I mean, it's a robot Santa bird. How quick can it really be? Super thing. So, well, I don't. Bullet seed. Go bullet seed. No! It's quicker than me? How? How is that thing quicker than me? I'm level 70. I guess Brambleghast just isn't that quick. I didn't think he was that slow, though. Oh, that's disappointing. I guess that was just a bad move on my behalf, which, you know, is what it is. Not much I can do there. Okay, Brick Break. Please go first. Freeze! Why is this thing so quick? Super effective. Boo! Boo! Okay, well, this is an awkward situation. Right, what do I do? What do I do? It's another one of these where it's going to go first, and it's going to attack me. So, who do I want back in the ring? I think I can kill this thing with a quick... Hold on. I can kill this thing with a quick attack from Talonflame. And I can't keep Quaxly alive. So let's just revive you. Just so I've got someone alive here. Because I think if I switch to Talonflame, it would use this freeze dry attack on it and kill it in one. So I kind of don't really want to do that. So, but I do want to switch it in, use a quick attack to kill it. This is going to be close. This is going to be really close. Okay, quick attack. Nice, that's that done. Okay, Iron Hands. Which one's Iron Hands? Oh, I remember Iron Hands. Okay. So let's get the dogs. Let's let the dogs out. And then heal up my Psychic Fairy dude. Gardevoir. I never say that Pokemon's name because I never remember how to pronounce it. In case you're wondering. It's kind of my problem with a lot of these Pokemon games. I just don't know how to pronounce certain things. So it's kind of a massive bummer, to be honest with you. So I know this thing can be super effective against me. So, but if I can... Yeah, I'll just heal somebody else. And if it doesn't kill me in one... Oh. Okay. Well, then let's keep the good times going. Let's keep healing. If it's just going to use crappy fake out attacks like that. Do it again, please. No, here comes Drain Punch. Yeah. We're still alive! Oh my god. Okay. We can keep healing then. Let's go. Let's go. We could just... This has turned out fantastically. For me. I can't believe we didn't die from that. There we go. Bad Mastiff. Do I have any good job music? I don't think.
Very cool. Way to go.
There we go. That'll do. Okay. So hopefully... I think this did work last time. Last time I did this, I think I was able to kill this thing. So, Moonblast. Because I don't think it killed me in one. But it's probably going to get a critical hit. Yes! Killed it in one! Yes! Yes, yes, yes. Okay. So I've got 3 Pokemon. He's got 1. No point in switching out. Because I think I just need to hit this thing. Everything is proceeding within my expectations. Is it? I'm afraid the probability of winning is 0. I think he said. Oh, that's such a cool shot. Oh, it's... Okay. Alright. Booster energy was used up. What the hell is it? What? Activator what? What? Stop it. Okay. Please hit first. Oh, let's... I'm going to assume I do hit first. Or my Quick Claw. As long as my Quick Claw kicks in, this was a fantastic move and I'm a Pokemon battle genius. If it doesn't, then I'm a Pokemon battle dum-dum. Big dum-dum. Please go for... No! Don't die! Don't die, don't. Oh, yes! Yes! Hopefully this kills it. Yes! Let's go. Let's go.
Very cool. Way to go.
Oh. Is that a set?
This is cause for celebration,
Yes.
my boy.
Yes.
Let's heat up some water.
Oh. Is this like the final battle? Yeah, as far as I'm aware, this is like the well, not post game, but like the main story finale. So I think there's probably harder battles somewhere, I don't know, but this is like, I've beaten the Elite Four and the Champion, and I've done all the other things, so now this is like, we're inside a time machine fighting an android. So, I mean, there's nowhere to go from here, really, right? If it's not the final battle, then they've kind of blown everything up. Tom! Everything looks weirdly dark for some reason. What did you do? What is this? I did, yeah. Oh my god, his hair! Wow! Alright. That physics. Well, I love it. Thank you for everything. The time machine has finally been stopped. You're really not my dad, are you? What gave it away? Oh, that was an odd transition. So proud of you, my... Sorry you were alone so long. Dad? Let's get out of the time machine, maybe. Maybe let's leave the time machine. Alright, this has got to be a cutscene time. Here we go. An obstacle is preventing the time machine from performing as intended. Activating Paradise Protection Protocol to remove the offended obstacle. What? What? What's happening? Okay. Oh, all our Pokeballs are locked. This game's a little nuts. What are you doing? What are you doing to that man? No. Alright. Thanks, Android Future Dad. You are the best robot future dad a boy could have. Okay, what does this mean? Surely we don't have to do another battle. I mean, all our Pokeballs have been logged. Oh, is he going to become God? I hope so. Can we get a Final Fantasy ending where he merges with, like, God or something? Drags him from the heavens. You are not getting in my way. You are... What? We're fighting still? You are challenged by the Paradise Protection Protocol. What is happening? But I already beat you. I already won. Oh, yeah. Oops. Oops. You can't battle without a Pokemon on the field. It's true our Pokeball won't work, but how are we even supposed to battle? Good question. Run away. Running away will put everyone else in danger. Okay. Master Ball containing the... It's gotta be, right? Like, it's gotta be Mr. Motorcycle's gotta come out here. Oh, do I press start then? No, start doesn't do anything. Can't battle without Pokemon on the field. That's totally cheating, and you call yourself an adult? It's pretty mad. It's pretty mad. Let's keep hitting battle. It does seem like we're getting different reactions out of that. No. Alright, it's got to be an item then, I guess. It's got to be the... Get the old motorbike out here. No? Pokemon, here we go. There he is. Let's go. Get him in. That's pretty cool, though. That's something different. I can appreciate that. Oh, my eyebrows went down. It's getting serious. I'm pretty mad. Yeah, kill him. Can this turn into like a kaiju fight? That'd be cool. I'm down for a big kaiju fight. Cool. Isn't that what it looks like on the box? Oh yeah, it does. It looks that way on the box. This whole time. Spoilers. Big spoilers. What are we gonna do? Go. Couldn't have said it better myself. I mean, this has got to be a scripted fight, right? Battle. That's 100. This moves... Okay, the user races forward at ultra-fast speeds, piercing its target with futuristic electricity. This move's power is boosted more than usual if it's a super effective hit. Let's give that a go, then. Oh, he's so mad! He's so mad! Let's do it! Kill him! Kill the Guardian of Paradise, whatever that means. Let's see if it's super effective. Not very effective. Okay. Alright, bad start. Bad start. It changed into its battle form. Let's go! God, it's not going to be one of these battles, is it? If the period has been terrorized, I can't... I guess I just need to use Power Gem, then. I don't think there's anything else I can really do here. I don't need to use Endure unless it's going to attack me and do a ton of damage. Okay, now it's using Power Gem. Okay, alright. Oh, that did a ton of... What? Well, now I'm worried that I'm going to lose. Can I heal? I can heal. Okay, so that's... Okay, that's fine. So now this is just a battle of attrition, where I'm going to attack it, it's going to attack me, and it's clearly much more powerful than I am. It's just I've got a load of money, so I can win my way like this. No, no. Okay. Wow, I didn't foresee the end of the game taking place in the Crystal Maze Dome. Where's Richard O'Brien? Hi, Mark. Yeah, he died. He was here, but the Pokemon... Yeah, it was a whole thing. It was a very sad and emotional scene. But he sacrificed himself to stop the time machine. Which is, you know, that's how it was always going to go with Richard O'Brien, I think. But yeah, welcome to the stream. This is the very end of the game. We've got Time Machine, we've got robots, we've got Paradise Protocols. You know, it's your bog standard Pokemon story. You know, it's your bog standard one. We've all seen this before. You took that hit like a champ. Well done for being hit and not dying. Great job on that. I think I'm going to have to play this safe and just heal. Again, I'll just lame this out. Because I have a feeling if I die here, I might have to like do the first fight again, which I don't really want to do. I just want to do one fight. So, but my special attack just went up. So hopefully that means Power Gem is a little bit more thing. Oh, your Terror Orb's glowing. It's a bit of a personal thing to say, but okay, fine. Attack Rose. Defense Rose. Okay. Special Attack Rose. Okay. Alright. I think I see where this is going now. Right. Battle. Yep. So, Terror Blast. Let's go. This is quite scripted, but it's not actually as scripted as I thought it would be. Although it seems like all I had to do in this fight was just keep using, like, potions until this triggers. But it's still pretty scripted, I guess. But I can't imagine someone doing this and dying. Like, if you kept attacking and didn't heal yourself, you probably would have died. Oh, look at that. What a punk. Get out of here, you robot legendary motorbike Pokemon from the future. Sick of you. Sick of your noise. You defeated the Paradise Protection Protocol. EPP. Okay. Don't go all Lord of the Rings Return of the King on me. You did it! It's not going berserk anymore. How very astonishing to think that you managed to defy even the original professor's final protections. Are you back to normal? Oh, look at him go. Yeah, that's normal. Very normal. Just a normal dude. Even on the brink of despair, you children did not give in and instead proved your worthiness, showing the wisdom to think for yourselves, the courage to hold faith in your friends, and the fortitude to do what must be done. No matter how challenging of a future may await you, I believe you'll be capable of walking whatever paths you choose for yourself now, with pride. Can we just have the time machine, please? It appears I myself part of the system that ensures the machine reboots when stopped. Oh, so the robot's gonna die because the time machine's gonna die? One of these? Yeah, okay. We're the best, we get it. We're pretty cool guys. I see. Makes sense to me. I wish that I, too, might be as free as all of you, free to seek out that which I might treasure above all else, not bound. Your own treasure. Just makes me think of that Futurama joke. Arrgh, it was too late that I realized my kids were my real treasures. When they're fighting the space pirates. Such a good episode. I also cannot deny my desire to see that future world for myself. Is this what it feels like to have your heart race with the thrill of adventure? I guess. Yeah. Yep. Just doing a little bit of skipping here. And go. Stop rambling on. Stupid robot. Can we do this in an email? Is this one of those meetings that could have been an email? I feel like it is. Just CC everyone on. We would have got the gist of it. Well, off he goes to robot heaven, I guess. Goodbye.
Very cool, way to go!
Okay. So he got eaten by the time machine. I'm with you. Oh. Hoping for an explosion or something. At least an implosion. Yeah, someone deep down, I kind of already knew that. Yeah, it didn't... I don't think it actually said specifically how his dad died. It was just... His dad's been talking to you the whole game, and then the robot version of his dad from the future, or not really though, is all then like, yeah, the dad died at some point. What's up? That was... I don't know. We need like that scene in Back to the Future where Doc Brown is explaining time travel on the board. We need one of those, I think. We need Professor Oak to come back like, Tom, we've got to change the future. It's your kids, Tom, your kids. And just draws it on the board. You see, I hit my head on the toilet one day. That's right, you both did amazing. Thanks, Tom. Thanks, Penny. Appreciate you being here. This really went some places. I bet he's finally having a real fun adventure of his own in the future. Also, what? The robot went to the future then? It didn't just die. It did teleport it to the future and got rid of the time machine. Because the time machine was letting in iron future Pokemon that might have wrecked. Let's go home. I think going home and forgetting this whole thing ever happened is probably for the best. But I like that it's wacky. This whole end section has been so wacky and over the top. Time machines and time travel and future Pokemon and androids and dead dads as well. It's gone so far off the deep end that I can kind of respect it for it. Like, screw it, right? Let's get weird. Someone at the Pokemon company at Game Freak walked in, kicked in the door and said, right, let's get weird. I came up with an ending. It came to me in a dream. Write this down. Get this written down. To the poker pub, I reckon. I mean, I think that's the only logical thing, right? Have a load of Machokes behind the bar. How's it going, governor? Oh, that sounds... Time machine, dead dads. That sounds like a rough. Get one of these down, yeah. Oh, look at our synchronized sad walks. Must have practiced those. Okay, everybody, listen up. What is it? Is it about my dead dad? Let's take the long way home and get a little more fun out of this adventure. I don't really. Sounds great. We can load up on snacks first. Oh, I need like a waka waka sound on my little thing. That'll do. That's waka waka. All right, fine. I guess we're doing this. Are they kissing? What's gonna happen? Wait, where are they going, though? Was I not paying? What? He was like, my dad's dead. Let's go and get some snacks. I guess we're doing this. And then they walked away. So there we go. What the was this vocal track? What? Everyone get the lighters out. Oh, I wish I had a lighter. Or maybe I can do it. Here we go. Let's get this emotional. Can I turn this off as well? How dark is that going to be? Yeah, there we go. Oh, that looks weird. Oh, that looks weird. Can I, like, make it into a rave? It's getting a little ravey. That doesn't really do it, does it? There we go. Look at that. That's a rave light. That's a rave light. That counts. Let's turn it up. It's a Pokemon party. It's a Pokemon party. It's the only way that they could have ended this game. The guy who said the Time Machine Android stuff was also like, it needs to end on a Pokemon party, guys. Oh god, that's quite nasty. I might have to turn the light back on. Oh god. I turn off the flashlight. Let's get back to reality. Go back to the real world. Oh, right, okay. So that was Pokemon. Pokemon Violet. It's a 10 out of 10. It was a real bummer for like most of that game, but then it ended very strong. So it's a pure 10 out of 10 from me. Everyone should get it. Everyone should go out and buy this game. So there we go. But no, seriously, it was like, I've already talked about what I think of this game quite a lot during the playthrough. And yeah, again, my ultimate conclusion was there was too many things that annoyed me, and there were too many times where I'm like, I don't like this, for me to say it's good. But I do think the gym battles overall were really solid. I did like some of the new Pokemon. I think that was cool. This story stuff got a bit insane. But the stuff I didn't like is, well, the performance was bad. Team Star was awful. Throw it in the bin. The performance issues were bad. Like, I think this is genuinely the worst performing game I've ever seen on a Switch. Maybe I just haven't played enough games. Maybe I need to get a copy of the Troll and I, and that will put things in perspective. But this is the worst performing Switch game I've ever seen. It is dreadful. But this story stuff was a bit wacky, which I can appreciate. The music, there was some good music, but then some of it was just dreadful. It was weird. I think how I feel about this game is how I would feel about the music. Like, the music represents how I feel about the game overall, which is like, sometimes it's pretty good. And sometimes it's just absolutely awful for some reason. And I just don't get, like how is it not consistent? I don't get it, but I'm glad I beat it, at the very least. Oh, I don't really have anything to add to this song on my board. I need to completely refresh my little soundboard here. Like, I quite like the clips I have. Oh, here we go. What about this?
That was so terrible, I think you gave me cancer.
There we go. That's maybe a little bit harsh to describe this game. I don't think it gave me cancer, although I haven't checked, so maybe. I do feel quite unwell, but yeah, again, even this is scrolling at a low frame rate. I don't know if that's coming through on the screen, but it's juttering. It's like skipping frames as it's scrolling upwards. It's not like a smooth scroll. It's like dun 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 dun. Like, what? Why aren't the credits smooth? Like, you could at least do that for me, Game Freak. God damn it, game. Yeah, what else is there really to say? So, again, it's like, I'm glad I played it. Like, I actually beat this game compared to Pokemon Sun, which Gen 7 is still the worst gen. Still the worst gen. But in terms of where I would rank this initially, the top 4 gens for me is 1, 2, 5, and 8. I think 4 and 3 are better than this. I think, yeah, this isn't the worst gen, because Gen 7 is worse. So I'd put Gen 9, this one, above Gen 7. And then Gen 6, Pokemon X and Y, I'm not too sure. I feel like X and Y are pretty bad. Thank you, Treasure's friends. This game does not speak for me. I do not agree with the statements coming from this game. Well, I guess that's cute. But yeah, I don't know if I would say this is better or worse than Gen 6, but it's below there. For me, it's like the top 4 is like Gen 1, 2, 5, 8. Then like 3, 4. And then the bottom 3 would be like 6, 9, 7. Yeah, 9. Yeah, I can count. So yeah, again, I guess I need to replay Pokemon Y, but there seems like I don't know why anyone ever would. Go to the... No, I don't want to go to the director's office. I just saved the world. I don't want to go to the office. All right, let's go to the office just to round this out. Maybe if this is proper post-game stuff, then I won't do it and I'll just wrap up the stream here. But yeah, we'll see. Looks like the hero's finally here. Thank you. Thank you for noticing. We're in for an earful, aren't we? Guess we'll find out soon enough. Okay. I immediately called you in here to discuss your fine achievements in this year's treasure hunt. I guess the treasure was the friends we made along the way. I think that literally might be what he's about to say here. Though your decision to enter strictly off-limits area was admittedly regrettable. Yeah, you got us there. Since this was necessary to protect the ecosystem, it's an ecosystem situation. We did what we needed to protect the ecosystem. Before I forget, Master Tom, there's something I would like you to have. Oh, a Master Ball. I mean, that's cool, but I don't feel like I've earned it. Oh, and about the Hall of Fame badge I gave you a short while ago. That gift is one we bestow only upon students who achieve truly remarkable feats. And since you say... okay, alright. Alright. I guess it's nice we got a Master Ball, but... Yeah, it was pretty rough when I found out my dad had died. But weirdly enough, my head actually feels clear now for the first time in ages. I shouldn't laugh at, like, someone saying it was rough seeing my dad died, but, like, it's just because it's Pokemon. I guess if you're building something as mind-blowing as a time machine, that takes priority over showering your son with attention, huh? Words to live by. Words to live by. If we can get that, like, tattooed, so I might get that tattooed on my back. All I know is I'm done feeling like a lost little kid. Done. Well, you're like 52, so I'd hope so. I'm going to enjoy every last day till graduation with my Oh, no, he's not. He's, like, actually a teenager. Weird. I never saw him as a teenager. Doesn't look like one. Let us not forget the other good news. Our academy has a new champion. Though we sadly cannot make our valiant deeds in the great crater known to the public. Your new champion rank at least should be celebrated throughout the whole school. Ah, haha, she wants a Pokemon battle. Wait, no, I don't want to... No, that's not a fine idea. No, it's Nay on the Pokemon battle, Nay. I don't want to do that. Terrible idea. Oh, it's the champion. Or whatever she's called. The Pokemon League will, of course, happily let it... No. We're done. I saved the world. I don't want to keep fighting. Okay. I guess if I have to do one more fight, then I guess I'll do one more fight. You think you're out, but they reel you back in. It's just all part of it, I guess. I can skip a lot of this, though, if it's just, let's have a tournament. Sure. I think I just agreed to help. Wait. What is this, actually? I ask you to bring your full might as champion to bear against each of the gym leaders and test their prowess in battle. They are all trainers of exceptional talent handpicked by me personally. I do not expect you to find any cracks in their armor, but well... What? Wait. No, I'm not fighting every gym leader again. You get to have all our battles with the gym leaders? Man, I'm jealous. What? Well, this is post-game, right? Right? This is post-game? Just gonna have a quick look at something on the internet. Don't mind me. I want to see if this counts as post-game, because I am not fighting every single gym leader again. That's insane. Okay, cool. Cool, I don't have to do it. According to... Oh, final battle. Here we go. the hell? That's a different battle to what I did. What? No, that's a different... Okay, never mind. Okay, cool. Yeah, I have completed the story. It is the summary that I'm looking up. So I am not going to do all these gym leaders again. I need to give my throat a rest. I already sprayed a couple more of these, but it apparently got to wait like 2 hours before spraying more of this throat stuff. And considering how disgusting it tastes, that's not the worst thing in the world. Okay, cool. All right, well, I'm going to leave it there. So that's Pokemon Violet. So I'll be back on Tuesday. I haven't 100% decided what I'm going to stream. I told about it earlier in the stream that for this year, I think I'm going to focus less on full playthroughs and kind of jump around a little bit more than I did before. Because I was very much doing full playthroughs on Twitch, one after the other, you know. Zelda and Banjo and this and stuff. And it takes a long time. And I like doing it, but I'm not so fussed about doing that anymore. So I think on next Tuesday, either it's going to be House of Ashes or it might be Inscription. I'm not too sure. But again, I'm not focusing too much on like picking a big game and streaming all of it on stream. Like I'm just not going to go that way. If I find a game that I want to do that with, then I'll do that. But it's going to be more jumping around, checking out different stuff, and just if I think something looks cool, I'll give it a go. And I think Inscription looks really cool, so I'd really like to give that a go. But I've got House of Ashes. I've got my bloody pile of PS5 games. Oh, this is the devil in me. Never mind. Well, I want to give that a go as well. I've got a few games I want to check out. So yeah, so that will be it for today's stream. I'm going to go and rest my voice. Because it needs a rest. I think hopefully I sounded okay throughout this. It was just nice to stream again. Like I was just really... when I came back, like I wanted to be streaming a week ago. It's just not the way it goes sometimes when you get sick. You kind of stop. But yeah, if you're watching this on YouTube, thank you very much for checking out the playthrough. Definitely appreciate that for sure. So yeah, I will see you guys on Tuesday for something different, I guess. So thanks all. Bye.